Hey guys, how's it going? So, today I figured we'd get back into the main story. Last time we took a bit of a detour. We basically did like some side quests at the end of the stream, or at least the ones we could do. There are a few we found out. There's a good number of side quests that it turns out you actually need some resources, but we also went ahead and grabbed the Soul Hacker and Signifer classes, because we did go ahead and skip that. They were in the area right before you go up to Agnes Castle, and I mean, we rushed straight for that arc. Mentioned that a little bit last time, but I wanted to get back into the main story. I believe Mio said that right here we're going to see something that Consul M, the former Consul M, wanted to show us, or something to that effect. I don't quite remember, but I'm interested to see what we do. Moonless Depot. I know you can see it on the Condenzia map, where we're going. Although it's like sectioned off, I think, or something to that effect. I'm getting to the point where I really am considering just looking up how you ascend classes level 20. Because I still don't know how many chapters there are in this game. But I would have to imagine we're getting pretty dang close when you consider that... Oh, hold on. Well, we've already dealt with Consul M and N now at this point, which really leaves Consul Z. We need to figure out the situation with Yorin, and we know Consul D, who's paired up with Yorin, should still be alive as well, based on what Taion said when we dealt with them way back when in Kevis Castle. We haven't seen them since. But I figured we just, yeah, keep on with the main story. And if we get to a point where I'm like, okay, we're in endgame and I still haven't ascended any classes, I don't think it makes a huge difference. Sure, it'd be nice, but every single character still has. We've gotten to the point. I did go ahead and inherit pretty much every class off stream. Yeah, we're good. So we don't need to worry about that. I wasn't too worried about not having access to Monica. I'm sure we get her back. I still don't know if we're ever going to get Ethel back, but we'll just have to see. I mean, like I was saying last stream, this absolutely looks like the outline of Cammuravi. Still don't know what this is. This still, to me, looks like the monster form of one of the consoles, which, now that we have Triton, I feel like some of that stuff's just straight up off the charts. You know, maybe it's possible, but like, for all we know, this is like the monster form of Yorin, maybe? Something like that, although he was I don't know. But this, I'm sure, is Cammuravi, which makes me think that's about the point we get Ethel back, if I had to guess. But as far as ascending classes goes, I have no idea. Maybe it ties into doing side quests, which you've skipped a good number. It could also tie into just revisiting older colonies, which admittedly I haven't been the best about. But literally, if we get to the point where we're like, oh, we're an endgame, I will probably at that point go ahead and look some of that stuff up. Because, I mean, so far we've been able to, without looking anything up, you know, we've been able to find every single hero pretty easily. It's usually pretty obvious question marks. And then if we've skipped a hero, we usually have noticed, because, like, here we got Gondor and realized we skipped two, so they had to be in the Condenzia region. We'll just see, though. Yeah, it's interesting that I'm still unclear as to whether or not we actually have control over Kevis Castle, though. Because we've obviously basically liberated Agnes Castle, but that doesn't mean that's the case for Kevis Castle. I mean, we basically had to run away, but the ones who seem to be present there, because Consul Z didn't really seem to be, like... It's like that omniscient, like, evil villain that's kind of just hanging around. Super sinister, but we don't actually ever meet him in person. Outside of, like, cutscenes and stuff that the main party wasn't present for, obviously. But at the same time, too, you would think at this point that Mio specifically would know to warn everyone about it, because Mio inherited all of Consul M's memories, so she should have knowledge on effectively all of the consoles, you would think. I'm still concerned about Consul X's power. I know we destroyed her, like, staff or whatever it was that was sealing our powers, but we have no idea if that's something that can be remade, because we know you can get relinked to flame clocks, because that's what happened with Ethel, although it was like to her own personal Levness when we fought her in Cammuravi. But at that point, Colony 4's flame clock had already been destroyed, so we know it's potentially possible, which is, you know, a little bit concerning. But I mean, all in all, I can't imagine that. I do want to do all the... Like, my goal for the stream was to do the main story, at the very least, all the hero quests. And if the hero ascension quests are, like, extensions of hero quests, I want to do all of those on stream. But from the looks of things, it might be something that, again, we reach endgame, we look up, and then I have to just kind of figure it out as we go on stream, or I don't know how long each of those it takes. I mean, the hero quests have taken anywhere from, like, Gray's being the lower benchmark of, like, 15 minutes, to over an hour. Side quests, like we've had side quests take like 2 or 3 minutes, but some of them are going to require us hunting down resources. Just a bunch of stuff like that. We'll see. I mean, I'm not in any super hurry to finish this game. The only other game I've wanted to stream recently is Genshin Impact, which I'm thinking about just waiting at least till 3.1 because I've already done most of the 3.0 content. Let's see what goes on here. What's she showing us? I have no idea what that is.
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to Em.
Is this where their child was born? Like in those flashbacks?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did.
Oh. Is that why it's mobile now? It was destroyed at some point.
Back then, it was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of crazy, though. Oh, I forgot to mention, I was going to go explore the city, too. Make sure we weren't missing anything, because we had that Riku and Minato hero quest symbol that kept saying we couldn't teleport to the city. I forgot we don't have access to the city because it was teleported. Which is why we can't teleport to there. It's pretty awkward when I realized.
There it lies before you. Your heart's desire.
Oh, I wonder if this is like after how M became Console M, the previous Mio. Because we've already seen how N chose to accept Zed's offer. Yeah.
You want me to end every one of them?
Oh my gosh, really?
Why the hesitation?
We knew that Mobius survived off of their lives, but
this place is by itself a
maybe it's because
result of your own
this
choices.
previous Mio was dead as of this point.
You're the one who chose the endless now. Are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
Really does show how like broken N was after everything that had happened. All the times he'd lost Mio. But at the same time, why M really didn't have a whole lot of say in this thing. I mean, if N pretty much just straight up slaughtered... Oh? Did he? Oh, he's... Yeah, so he's basically forcing him to do it. Yeah, it is really sad. But it's just really cool to see how, like, just why there was such a difference in resolve between N and M, you know? It wasn't just, like, their previous personalities, all of the trauma, because obviously a lot of those things happened to Mio as well. What's interesting, though, is that in almost all of the previous lives we saw, it did seem like M was the first one to die, and Noah was kind of left behind, which is the same case in this life, based on their lifespans.
In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius.
It's kind of crazy.
To kill the city's people.
He doesn't excuse it, like, at all, but...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose anymore.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away. And you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
I mean, look at, yeah, the shine
You
in his eyes is kind of gone.
As Mobius.
It's kind of dull and lifeless.
As myself.
Makes you wonder, though, if the reason M stuck around, just seeing her reaction here, was so that she could eventually put a stop to it.
Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
It's just, it's terrible. Like, really. Like, again, there's no excusing what N did here, but I'm sure, like, and I mentioned this, I think, when we watched those flashbacks. I can imagine how helpless he must have felt after realizing the truth over and over, losing the person he loved the most over and over. Just kind of...
Only two
hard.
things were important to him. Impossible.
Oh, his fists are still
How
bruised
could
up
one
after
ever
all this
choose
time from
between
punching
them?
the wall. I guess, to be fair, we played for a
Surely
good
he
amount of
couldn't
time, but
do it.
this is right after everything.
And yet, he did make a choice.
Yeah. It's gotta be jarring to know, realizing, like, he can say, like, I'd never do that. That quite literally is him from another
No one
life.
can truly judge him for the things he did.
I still wonder what happened to their child, too.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
But still,
Yeah, at the very end.
she was smiling.
I mean, N
we have
wasn't,
to change
but
things.
Yeah,
very different there.
and this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very
Hmm.
forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that stuff.
Yeah, we were getting
Zed.
pretty destroyed by N, you know?
Making someone choose the impossible.
How do we deal with the person
It's
who
so
gave N
cruel.
those powers? Well, some of them. Still possess the sword at that point, we know, but, like, still.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up.
Oh, it's Gondor. Is this where we got Monica back? We haven't had her for, like, including off stream, like 10 hours of gameplay. I ran around and did, like, some older unique monsters for Triton and such. Oh, hey, we got that back.
By the by,
Are we gonna go be,
who is that Zed sleazebag?
Nia?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seems.
And do we still need a different key to go see,
I've only met him in
Melia
memories that
and
Em
Kefis?
showed me, though. We now know his power is vast,
Yeah.
far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
He has 2 infinity signs.
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
What happens if we destroy Zed?
How it should be. If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Oh, yeah. Huh. That was a long time ago. It's like chapter 1. I do really like it when, like, such story-driven games, they'll call back so often to things. Not to, like, be super repetitive, because that's what I tend to do, and I know it gets annoying to friends and such. Not that I do it intentionally, I just run things through my mind over and over. But just, like, those cool little callbacks of, like, you probably haven't thought about this, because it was, like, 40, 50 hours ago, but still. Queen of Agnes, yeah. And the Queen of Kevish, you'd think, if they can help us. I'm really interested to see, though, now that we know the Queen of Agnes is actually 100% Nia, because that's what they named her as. Same thing with Melia. I just don't have the same connection to Melia because I didn't play Kevis. Oh yeah, we were in a prison cell for a month. Yeah, we just take like a day or two, you know? Relax up. Back to the cat. Okay. Yeah, I really do wonder if, again, because Zed wasn't really present in Kevin's castle, it was N and M plus some other members of Mobius. Do we need to go liberate Kevin's castle? That's been on my mind a lot. Yeah. I'm still also unclear. I was saying off stream, I ran around and did some Soul Hacker class stuff. We still don't have, you know, 3 chain arts, but we got quite a few of these. And by a few, I mean 5. But, I ran back through and did every single named grave I could remember we had on the map. So, don't know exactly where we get the rest of those. That being said, turn to the castle. Can I just warp there? Yes, I can. But yeah, it just really hit you hard. Like, I don't know. I get if people were like, what ended was stupid. And I agree, it's unforgivable. Again, I've said that a few times. Not trying to repeat myself, but it's just, if I were, and I think I mentioned this way back when we were in those cutscenes, if I were in an end situation, I don't know what I would have done. Feeling so trapped and over and over and over, like, it's just terrible. But they keep saying Zed's the one who actually, well, they said once, Zed's the one who created this world base. What happens if we get rid of Zed?
Like we have one less worry now,
Does it just free the world? That'd be nice.
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though.
Oh?
I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt.
Yeah, I was dying
There
inside.
wasn't a thing I could do.
It's still really sad with what happened to M, but thinking that it was Mio at the time, which I just didn't see that plot twist coming at all.
All of you being there.
That's really sad.
Ah.
What?
No, uni.
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
Oh my gosh.
There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get all bashful.
Who might that be then?
Nice.
That'll be my secret.
I mean, from the start, like, this was the only pair that didn't really get along the best, you know? They've obviously grown a lot closer over time, but, like, Lens and Senna really hit it off as, like, workout buddies, and Mio and No were, like, the two peacemakers, like, you know, leaders of the two groups and stuff from the start, like... It's been really fun to see Taion and Uni's dynamic change, as well as Taion and Lance, actually. That's been a really fun character development to follow. Okay. Castle swarming with Agnes soldiers and lost numbers. Yeah. I mean, the funniest thing at this point is, though, even if we've technically freed Agnes Castle, have we freed every Agnian colony? I don't know where the last 3 heroes are from. But, well, aside from Cammuravi being from... I don't think we visited So, actually, no, we haven't freed every Agnian colony. Because we, I'm assuming Cammuravi had to be the commander of his colony. Pretty sure that was stated. So that does, in fact, mean... there's at least one. Interesting. About the same altitude as the Great Sword. Huh. Let's see. I mean, what better place to have your castle than somewhere high up in the air where nobody without, like, some ability to fly can get to you, you know? You're basically just safe then. I still don't know if I should use my bonus XP yet. Because it's been making inheriting classes so much harder. Oh, Fortune Clovers. Part Hero, Rican, Minano, or Part Hero. So once we get... Wait. Is this another? Okay, so from what I can tell, maybe we do have access to two of the these have to be, this could theoretically be two of the 3 remaining hero quests, but I'm starting to think these are the ascension quests, because I can't imagine, I have no idea who the last hero is again. That robot, like, monster looking one, whatever it is. And then the other one looks like a human, but knowing that one of them's Cammuravi, that would literally, if these were the 2 remaining hero quests, that would literally have to mean... And why do they both require Riku and Minana? I don't know. We'll figure that out a little bit. I do want to progress the main story a bit.
Can we talk?
So they're talking about Colony 11. I don't remember where I picked this up. Oh, you know, we probably picked this up when we, ran back, because we were going to do the 3 lieutenants of Ashira's quest, because I actually really wanted to do that. And then we realized we didn't have the resources or something like that. Which is a very, commonly recurring theme for us in side quests. I don't know, like, there's a chance. Maybe at one point I'll just run around and literally clean up almost every single area, but I think what it'll come down to is if we do all the side quests like that on stream, I'll eventually just have to start pulling up, like, a wiki on, like, my second monitor or something, you know? Figure out where we can get those resources. I've just wanted to really minimize grinding on stream if I can. Because it's boring. It really is. I don't mind doing it off stream. It also makes the VODs much longer, which then makes them take way longer. Oh,
but it's so pretty.
Oh, she wants to cut her hair.
Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
It's that frown.
I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever
Yeah.
you like.
I mean, it's your body now, you know?
It'd be a crying shame.
Technically, it was yours before,
Well,
but, you know.
this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right?
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
It's what?
What?
such a pain in the ass to wash.
Jeez.
What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's
The bedhead.
And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa.
Oh.
Say no more.
Ew.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think?
Well, look, why don't you just ask Noah?
Oh, yeah.
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that
Hmm.
you're looking for permission?
Kind of feels like it.
I'd also settle for a no.
Interesting. I don't think it's bad to ever want the opinion of your friends.
Right then, let's sort this
Yeah.
out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't.
Well, I mean, if you cut it, you can't well, you can eventually, but, you know, it won't regrow instantly. Oh. Interesting. This reminds me a lot of the... I wonder if you'll be able to change this back later. Because this screen to me looks like the screen... The only thing I compared it to off my memory from, like, 2 is when you choose between calling Numa Pyra or Mithra, which I don't think was changeable. But it's basically between honoring M and going with what Mia wants. It's also a video game. I kind of like the long hair. It also, like, I don't know, knowing that we're going to meet Nia as well, you know, like, why not make it a little bit different? We'll do this. I wonder if we can change that later, though. They both look nice, honestly. I just,
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of
Oh, she
Athens
changed
lies
out of the,
sleeping.
Console M's armor. Wonder if we can change
And
that
this
back,
is the
too.
key we need to get there.
I actually kind of like that outfit for, we won't talk about it. Yeah, it's just kind of sad. Even if she got to be quote-unquote together forever with N, you almost get the feeling that Console M was just lonely
Could
because of
kill
what
yourself
happened.
off, but it wouldn't be enough.
Oh.
Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
Is that Nia?
We've met before.
I saw the ears.
When you were still human.
It has to be, right? That's crazy.
My queen.
Hmm.
I will go to sleep for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws.
Okay.
Take this.
Hmm. Still can't help but wonder what
Whenever
happened
it
to all
is
the
I
other
wake up
blades.
again, the world will be ripe for a change.
Okay.
Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
It's crazy that Nia actually
How will I
trusted
know
Console
who?
M.
They'll come before
Just
you.
because,
Of that I have no doubt.
did Nia know
But
back
why
then
choose me?
that
Because
M
you-
hadn't done so out of
me.
choice?
The
You know?
two of you, one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Or I guess the selves of you like the Noah and Meal that could have been had you
True
not
selves.
abandoned, had N not abandoned himself really
I
too.
must say, I'm surprised
Grief.
by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9.
Really?
How has it escaped
What?
detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming
Between
with
our old
fauna.
colony and isn't that
And there's a big
Senna and
camouflage
Mios?
in the
Wasn't
structure
Gamma that one?
itself. So
That's
that'll be
insane.
why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah? From a pretty long way back.
Oh, okay.
She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
And you didn't tell us this when you met Meal for the first time? And you were like, huh? This girl looks all like Console M? Maybe that's a reason not to trust her, but still. And if Nia said entrust that to, like, you'll meet your future true selves, why did you give it to Gondor? That seems so random. It worked out, but it just seems a little bit random. Well, we're about to see what happened.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk.
You didn't lend us your assistance at first. You got really mad and fought us in the middle of the prison.
Queen's words.
What?
Yeah. For proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
Could have also just waited for
And
us in the
1,000
city.
lives thing. What was all that?
No
Jeez.
feel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You
Well,
what?
well, I was waiting for a while. I was waiting for a while. Might as well
Let's
write
head
something
out
fun to
as soon
say.
as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about.
Are we actually just going
We
straight to
don't have
Nia?
worry about Mio's lifespan anymore.
That's
We can't
interesting.
just sit around. Okay?
Yeah, definitely.
I wonder if there's New Game
guys.
Plus heroes.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that
Oh,
I
okay.
really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled.
Yeah, where
Are you
we
certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still
It's
there?
still there. What is Colony Omega?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi.
Oh, she wasn't originally from the same colony of as Senna. That's
I
crazy.
learned something important from the other me.
Hmm.
Miyabi's still alive.
Oh. As in she still survived from what happened way back when? Yeah, from here?
This
Or she
she
was
clearly means a
reborn?
lot to you then.
Because she was
I'm
already
happy to
younger
leave
than
the
Mia
decision
when
to
she
you.
died.
Of course, we can head for the keep
So-
first. This is something personal for me.
Don't worry, Mia. We can go take care of that first. If it's a choice. We'll go
Okay.
try and find
Omega.
Miyabi first.
If Mio's saying she has
Hmm.
to go there, then we will.
That's really
We'll make it
interesting,
high
though.
priority.
Thank you, Noah.
And we visited how many side stops when we were going to Sword March originally and all that stuff, like, as much as stopping Zed takes priority. Wait, hold on, is that N? I thought N died. That armor is...
That stinks.
Wait, what?
Freaking sort of origin thing. You made
There's-
me look like a complete idiot.
Wait, he's not dead?
Expected doth come to pass.
Oh,
Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan?
that's,
We're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
not good.
We acknowledge and accept.
Ah, shut up, Zed.
Whether
I don't like this guy.
outside or indeed
He reminds me of, what's his name, Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts. The leader of
You're like a broken
Organization
record.
13. Just in
It
terms
is
of like looks and
after all
everything.
part and parcel of
I didn't like him either.
I'll just do things my way then.
Oh, she's going off to do her own thing, huh?
Ouroboros.
Did we ever find out what colony she's over? I still am unclear if there's actually a Mobius, if there's more Mobius than colonies, or if there's one Mobius for every colony.
Got a problem,
Just
Lord?
interesting. Oh, this is the guy over colony Omega.
Claim primacy.
Maybe he is dead and that's his... That's a little bit grim to say, I guess, but maybe that's just his body? That's definitely En's armor, though. Surely, right? I mean, it wasn't the body wasn't moving, but I thought for sure En was gone. If he's still alive, he's not gonna be, I mean, ooh. I guess his side of things wasn't really resolved, as in, like, En passed really peacefully, you know? Right over there, in fact. But En didn't. Oh, hey, side quest. Unless this is a new hero quest, who knows? Looks like the main story does steer us towards going to see Miyabi. I wonder what happened, though. Genuinely, like, because I wasn't sure if it was ever exactly mentioned when Miyabi, quote-unquote, died. The only thing I remember distinctly is Mio said she was younger than her. So if she was reborn, then she's even younger. But it also depends on, like, for example, say it was, like, just spitballing. It might have been said. But say Mio was, like, 4th term and Miyabi was, like, 2nd when they died. Just, again, random numbers, aside from the fact that Miyabi was younger, and I don't even know by how much younger. If Miyabi is reborn, then now she's, like, then that would be, say, 6 terms later, which would mean potentially Miyabi would still be 2 terms younger than her, or she'd be 4 terms younger because she was reborn. It's really just interesting stuff, but the way they made it sound like she was still alive makes me wonder if she... I think the way we'll be able to tell if it's like a rebirth situation or if she actually did die is if she has her memories of Mio, surely. So, anyway. Guess there's no really big point in speculating it, though, because that's what we're about to do. But have you met Seeker? That a name or a title? Apparently it's a name. Okay. Oh. Talking about transporting everybody back to the city. Yeah, there were like, what, 1,000+ prisoners in the castle with Gondor, so it's probably going to be pretty difficult, especially now that... I mean, it would have been obnoxious even if it was still that high up in Sword March to get that many people back. But we don't even have access to the city anymore, so... I wonder if it's through the main story we get that access back, or... Jeez. Or if we have to do a side quest, sorry, to get back to the city. Because at the very least, one of those 2 discussion ones said it had to be in the city. The other one said it was like in the inlet, though, and I don't know why we don't have access to that. But that's something that I do want to going home. That is definitely something I want to check into. But I do want to, I want to progress the main story. We literally did an entire, like, 3+ hour stream a couple days ago that we didn't. And I'm actually really interested to see what happens with Miyabi. Oh, hold on. Are we actually supposed to take this? Good for the... Where is this? I think I can just teleport here and run through the gate instead of taking the boat. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I'm 100% certain then that the next hero has to be Miyabi, right? We mentioned this. I mean, the 3 remaining heroes that we have on our list are very clearly... We mentioned it. I mean, it looked like a normal human. Which, to be fair, does kind of look like Miyabi's outline now that I'm thinking about it. That's very clearly Cammuravi than whatever this is. I was also, during that cutscene, I stopped myself. But now that I have a second, I was wondering if there were any New Game Plus heroes. Because we know each wave of the DLC is going to add... like a new hero. Or at least one new hero. Except for, I think, the first one didn't. Because we at least can even see, like, the expansion pass right here. This one just gave us, like, outfits and resources and stuff. But this one says new hero directly on it, plus challenge battle mode. Have no idea what that's supposed to be, though. In terms of who that hero could be. But the fact that you would think that Nia and Melia would be heroes. Assuming they don't, like, die in the plot or something like that, you know? Especially since after we deal with Miyabi's situation, we go to see them. I wonder if they're New Game Plus blades, kind of like how the Torna blades were... Well, they're not blades. New Game Plus heroes. Kind of like how the Torna blades and other relevant blades to Xenoblade Chronicle 2's main story, you know, ended up being playable, but it had to be in New Game Plus because there wasn't really a good explanation to put them in the main game. Especially since the Torna blades were, like, you know, super gone by, like, chapter 4 or 5. But that'd be really cool. Just be kind of nostalgic to play as Nia again, you know? But I really do hope there's an explanation for what happened to the entire rest of... Because again, no matter how far in the future this was, I would have thought at the very least Poppy would still be here. Dromark. Where is Dromark? They were literally, like, tied to each other. I don't understand. Like, that's the one that just makes even less sense to me. You know, like, if nothing else, you know, I thought those two were tied in Life Force. And then we just haven't seen anything of the tiger, so... Who knows? But I was also under the theory that, you know, Poppy was a robot. As long as she didn't completely break down, you would assume that she was smart enough to learn how to, like, self-maintain and stuff. So unless, again, she was, like, completely broken. I think I mentioned this before was my thought. She should theoretically have learned over time, even without Tora, to take care of herself. The issue would be if she was completely, like, broken down in, say, like, a battle and no one else knew how to fix her. Obviously, that would be a bit of an issue, but who knows? But I remember when I thought about it, I was like, all the blades... It's just some of the blades, if Pyre and Mithra died alongside Rex, you know, I guess the other blades wouldn't have had their memories. Like, that's why Bridget kept a diary, but still.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Yeah, it looks the same.
Obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change.
Kind of funny, though, we kind of yoinked the sword from
Mobius
him.
tower not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
You really do gotta wonder. Yeah.
Common variety Nopon.
Who happened to have a legendary sword.
Common Nopon get his wings on this.
Yeah.
As said, receive from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
Craziest plot twist would be if, like, Riku was a descendant of Tora. I know they're different colors and stuff, but still. Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
All good. We'll say I believe.
We'll say I believe you.
Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on.
I think it just put Mio back in the outfit we had on her before. I just like the outfits that I have on them, you know? Like, I know you can, once they've gotten to rank 10 on a class, they can have that class's clothing, but a lot of those, like, they're tailored to fit those people, you know? Maybe that's just me. But, oh. That's Miyabi. Yeah, that outline, it has to be Miyabi, based on the outline. Wait, and Cammuravi's here? Is this a flashback? I wonder who the... I mean, Miyabi was an officer, not a commander. That's... Was Cammuravi Colony Omega's commander? That means Mio was originally in Cammuravi's... Hold up. That's crazy.
My most valuable puppet.
Oh no.
Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody.
Are we gonna have to fight Miyabi?
These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Is this actually a flashback? Because Cammuravi is... I mean, we saw Ethel... I mean, we saw them die. This has to be a flashback, right? Because we saw them die. And, you know, Cammuravi you know, he's one eye short of the whole set. After that cutscene, but you would assume if they're reborn, similar to how Ethel, who is currently in like a pod in the city, went back to being a first termer. You'd think the same thing would be the case with Cammuravi now, since the same thing happened to them. So does that mean that was a flashback? But how long ago was that flashback? But that actually kind of blows my mind though, because the fact that that console was there, I already forgot which one it was, but the fact that that console's there with Miyabi and Cammuravi really does make me think that Cammuravi must be the commander, or must have been the commander of Colony Omega, which maybe Miyabi took over afterwards, who knows. But that again means that Mio was in a legendary, like, at least silver rank colony before. In theory, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. I mean, like, Teach, their new, like, leader, I mean, mentions that they're, like, some of Agnes's finest and stuff like that. But that would really, really put into perspective, you know what that means. But we're finally getting another, like, Colony 4 situation, though, where a Mobius member just kind of said, you know what? Screw it. We're just completely controlling everyone. Oh, it's a snowy landscape. Interesting. Capricorn Peak. It did say this is where we were going. So, that's interesting. Oh, this is an event. I was trying to move forward. Soft, concerned breath. Poor Mio. At least I think she's in a better spot mentally to deal with this than imagine if we'd done this like a month before she was gonna die. Because she seems a little bit more cheerful, I think, since she's been free from everything. Oh, it's another flashback. If Senna's here, though, this is in, their newer colony. Wait. What?
Can't even get through that.
I'm confused. So Mio said that she was in the same colony as Miyabi and that they were previously in Colony Omega. I didn't get the impression that Senna was in Colony Omega as well, though. Does that... But they're still in, like, what looks like training here. I'm so confused. Maybe I had some things mixed up in my head. But I was under the impression that, like, based on the way I explained it, they were in Colony Omega. Maybe after Miyabi died, they moved out, you know? I mean, Mio went over to where Senna was. But clearly I got that timeline a bit wrong.
Obstacle, Miyabi.
Poor Miyabi.
Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
There's a chance she was just physically frail, too. She wasn't off-seer. Not to be so mean. She's just sipping a drink. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about the actual timeline here.
Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training
Oh, so she didn't
categories.
want to become an officer.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
That's interesting.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves
Colony
our official
Theta, yeah.
Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand, this decision is
Assistant
final.
Commander, Colony Theta. I wonder if she didn't get along with Miyabi at the start. I mean, she kicked it off with Senna pretty easily, but maybe that's because Senna was also... Well, Senna didn't seem to excel super... Or that she's just sitting there really grumpy. Poor Mio. I mean, she ended up being a really good officer and a really powerful fighter, but still.
Learn the score.
I guess.
So you can play it.
More or less.
That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
Oh,
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over
Poor
with.
Miyabi.
you're right, yeah. Sorry,
We didn't know a whole lot about her personality, I don't think, but she seems really sweet.
I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Here I think Mio just is upset with the fact that she didn't want to be an officer, though I don't think she was meaning to be harsh to Miyabi. But yeah, that's gotta be irritating. You know? She very clearly just wanted to be a soldier based on these flashbacks, and she was like top of the rankings on everything. They were like, by the way,
Shall we go, Mia?
you have to be an officer. Which officers still appear to fight good chunk of the time, but still. It's interesting too that because Agni and officers worked in pairs, they seem to have chosen like the top of the ranking and the bottom of the ranking. Maybe to help balance things out. Yep. Side story meal, that's interesting. What? Would have thought it'd just be interesting. Real quick though, because I was a little bit confused. So they said it was between Colony 9 and Colony Gamma. Yeah, that was their new colony. Wait. Hold up. What is going... So, Colony Gamma, with Teach, right, is one of the colonies, like, that's where we went. That's where, like, Mio inherited the class because they'd worked under Colony Gamma. That flashback just said they were going to be the official Colony Theta officers. And they were talking about how they were in Colony Omega, wherever we are, recently. Have they just bounced from colony to colony? Is that a thing that happens in Agnes? I'm genuine. That's why I was confused about the timeline. Was now they're throwing in. They threw Colony Theta at us there, and we haven't even found a Colony Theta. What? I'm generally a little bit confused now. Yeah, the colony that we initially were like, oh, this is where Senna and Mio are from. Then at the beginning of this, it was like, they're from Colony Omega originally, and now they're telling us in that flashback, from now on, you're Colony Theta's officers. I'm really, really confused. And also the fact that this says... Oh, we have to complete it. It says, side story Mio. Is this... I thought we were here to recruit me. Like, seriously, like, this has to be Miyabi. I'm so confused. Does that mean that Cammuravi wasn't the commander of Colony Omega?
We used to look up at this place from Colony
I don't get
9.
it. I really don't. Oh well, we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, we're wearing the eye patches now too. I guess that makes sense. Still got to deal with Zed and whatnot. Genuinely, if I know it's one of those pointless things that like doesn't matter, but if I was in this situation, you know, whether for Cavnus or Agnes, I could actually see myself being an officer, given how much of a background I have in music and instrumentals, especially since my first and most like competent instrument for me is the flute. You don't have to be mean. I mean, you're just like, I doubt we'll ever see this character again.
At least you get to take it easy.
You're just some random character that's here to insult Miyabi.
When you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you.
Nadia.
Mission briefing?
I'll try to keep that name in
be
mind.
right there.
Maybe we'll meet her again.
Later.
Granted, in this flashback, if she was older, then... It just... I have a hard time keeping straight in my head where all these flashbacks are taking place. Because, I mean, technically anyone who is older than Mio is dead. In terms of lifespan, you know? As of these flashbacks. If that makes sense, because now we know she's basically gone past where her 10th term would have been, thanks to Console M. So anyone who is older than her at that time, as of the present,
Come on, let's head
has
back.
either been killed in battle or reached their homecoming.
We scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
Maybe I should have done some of the side quests for officers. Get a better idea of how each officer views their duty. I know we have a good number of them. A side story of Mio. Wonder if there's a side story then for each of the main cast. Maybe that's what they call the ascension classes. You know, it's like side story. I don't know, Ethel, side story.
Such a waste.
Ashira.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling on
Noodling our
tunes.
tunes.
What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here. And nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here?
Maybe.
For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer?
She's being an officer because she got told. Not because she wanted to. But...
duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
Oh.
I bet you're just scared.
You don't have to be mean. I'm constantly talking about how I think Mio's really sweet and I like her, but...
Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands.
Here it is with those positions kind of reversed.
Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural.
It may be for you guys, it's not...
Fight.
Yeah.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all.
Back to what Ashira said. Living to fight and fighting to live are two different things.
Have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours.
Yeah.
On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still,
She even realized without becoming an Ouroboros.
if we're forced to live
That's
this
kind of
way,
crazy.
the least we can do is this.
Yeah. Really makes you wonder though, like, because she seemed really like she got along pretty well with Senna, but maybe it really was. I mean, it makes sense. Miyabi who kind of changed Mio. Similar how the loss of Yorin really
Ever
changed
higher.
everyone else. I guess that goes without saying, but still.
And thank you.
I'm excited to get Miyabi. I don't know if gameplay-wise her class will be good, but
Voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
I actually like her.
It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices.
Mio! Miyabi!
Oh, hey, it's...
Thanks, guys!
I said I wouldn't forget her name, and I've already forgotten her name. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, the thoughts that have got to be running through Mia's head as she's realizing she's going to meet Miyabi again is kind of crazy. Yeah, just thinking. We are still 62. It only took me like 3 levels off stream to get all my classes inherited, but oh hey, a new unique. Oh gosh, I wish there was a way to mark on the map. I don't think there is. Not that I've tried. Oh wait.
Let's go here.
Never mind.
Let's go here.
Okay, the idea is to mark that so I don't forget about that unique.
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here.
In fact, I think I've done that before on accident and then forgot about it. It's awkward. Just for the, you know, the Soul Hacker class. We could do it now, but I'm just impulsively, I keep getting, I mean, I'm sure you can tell if you watch any of the VODs so far, I get really impulsive for just continuing on the main story, whatever quest I happen to be extremely interested in at the moment.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
If you stop moving, you're going to be even colder.
Should we take a breather?
Oh yeah, I was going to check if we can put on Console M's outfit.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would
I would actually use that.
Good idea to rest up.
I mean, you can probably tell I put on a similar color scheme onto everyone, but just because of what I aesthetically like, but oh yeah, there just happens to be a camp right here. Wonderful. Military uniform. Oh, really? That's actually a little bit disappointing. Maybe you have to complete a side quest to unlock it or something. Who knows? That's a little bit disappointing though. I actually really like the console. I guess thematically maybe it wouldn't make sense for her to still have it, but to be fair, thematically doesn't make sense to have like any of the outfits except for the original ones. You know?
I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
Anyway.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Alright. I think I was curious how many bonus XP we have. 112,000. It takes 26 to level up. So we probably have about... I guess leveling the heroes wouldn't hurt. Okay, we had enough to give Ashira 5 levels. So if we have 4 or 5 levels for everyone, it just genuinely, once we get Miyabi, even if there's only 3 classes left, can you imagine how hard it's going to be for me off stream or on stream to get those classes on anyone else? I would say before we've even really gotten into, assuming, I don't know if side story Mio's for Mio, or if we'll have to do a separate quest for, I'm like 99.9% certain Miyabi's here, you know? She's going to be the next hero. I'm assuming it's Mio. I'm just going to go down on record as saying that I don't see how it could possibly be anyone else in the entire crew that inherits Miyabi's class. As for Cammuravi, couldn't tell you. I actually have no idea. But I am like 99.9% certain that the candle head looking outline has to be Cammuravi, because who else could it be? And I mean, they just showed us another cutscene of Colony Omega, even if it was a flashback, which I'm unclear on, with Cammuravi.
Can you tell us more about Colony Omega?
That's gotta be foreshadowing something too.
I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Senna, is that okay?
Okay.
May I? Yeah.
Why is she asking permission
I don't
from
see a
Senna?
problem with that. You can tell them.
Wonder if it's something personal for her as well. We have had a lot of cutscenes in this side story. To be fair, this is one of those ones where the main story says do this hero quest / side quest, so it's basically the main story.
The 3 of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta.
Theta, yeah.
One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Okay, so it's Theta to Omega to Gamma was their journey. Interesting. Why does your face look like a waffle iron?
We didn't fight. Rather,
What?
We were subject to daily examinations for
They
no
had
clear reason.
MRIs?
Then one day,
That's
there
kind of
was
crazy.
an accident.
Oh, what? That... Oh my gosh. Did their flame clock just malfunction? That can happen? This looks like the scene, yeah, where she had to leave Miyabi behind, where like Miyabi put her in a pod or something. And if she was unconscious getting an MRI, magnetic resonance imaging, it explains why she wasn't in like good condition. Oh. Was Miyabi trying to save other people? Oh, she saved Senna. Take my controller. Oops. That's actually really, really sad though. Like, again, I don't know if she was younger than me. I don't know if she was same age, older, younger than Senna.
So
But still.
live life in my stead.
Oh, so she gave her the flute. Isn't that the flute she gave to Noah, then? I'm assuming she kept it all this time and then they exchanged flutes. Huh.
Thank you.
That's interesting. Why didn't she go... I don't want to be the one to say it, but could she not have fit in the pod with them? You know, like, is that... This is a whole Titanic. I bet he could have fit on the door with her type of situation again, but... I don't want to diminish her sacrifice. But that is exactly what pops into my head. Man, I feel like you both could have fit on that door. And that must have been the catalyst, though, that caused him to go to Gamma.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Oh.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero.
And they even put, like, the climax of the music right as she says that.
She put it in here. And she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world.
And that's why it was so important. Oh!
That
What
Miyabi
character
gave
development.
to me. I'll use it well.
That's why she was so desperate to find a purpose, leave an imprint. That's... Wow. It really does put a lot of weight on us actually meeting Miyabi here, though. That's... Wow.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Don't think it's wrong, but it's... Yeah. Not something you can change.
I feel you.
Yeah,
I know
if
I
anyone.
wish I'd been stronger back then.
Uni and Noah also must have felt the same, but it's truly Lance, I think, that was the most traumatized by what happened to Yorin.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Okay.
Neo, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Oh, maybe then Cammuravi isn't the commander of this colony.
Either.
Then what colony was...
Got, what, 23
What?
Agnian colonies
Okay,
in all?
that's... Okay.
They go up to Psi.
They go up this side.
Good intel.
Huh.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
23 Agnian colonies.
Shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
I really doubt that we recruit every single... You know, save every single one gameplay-wise, but...
Colony Omega was
That's
an
interesting.
independent entity. It never engaged.
So it was
The
like a
name it
reason.
used
Okay.
was Agnian, but even that
Hmm.
wasn't the whole truth.
Was it like a
Omega's administrator
experimentation?
Was the Mobius Y.
It's like an
He was
experimentation.
Performing performing some kind of experiment.
Under the guise of a colony.
Using us as guinea pigs.
Huh.
I don't know what he was doing. Em wasn't briefed on it either.
Okay.
All I can remember is that oddly glowing.
Yeah, it is a different colony. Agni's usually like the yellowish ones, right? With blue for Kevis.
Doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Maybe they're experimenting, like harvesting life without even having to like raise fighters and stuff, you know?
You know this from M.
Would be something Mobius might have done.
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it.
Hmm.
The accident happened pretty soon.
Why did they
after
show
we were
Miyabi and Cammuravi in that
I see.
scene though, fighting alongside the Mobius Y?
The tests.
Hmm.
It was all why. That's just
Yeah.
the Mobius he is.
It's gotta be stuff that'll be explained, but I'm just confused. But then...
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Cammuravi's Veronicus?
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that.
I could be wrong.
Oh.
No, you're spot on.
Yeah.
Good call, Senna. I didn't
Maybe
think
we
that
get
at all.
Ethel and we get Cammuravi and get Ethel back sometime in Omega. Then I had not even made that connection. I didn't even realize that back then. Didn't even occur to me. Didn't notice it.
And in that accident, so were the whole colonies.
Interesting.
Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
Yeah. That's why I have to go.
But like, how did she...
End this.
She was in a facility that blew up.
For long enough.
Exactly.
It's just,
I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought.
Yeah.
Right?
What, are we just gonna stay here at this cold camp?
Obviously. Let's go, Mio.
Interesting.
Colony Omega.
But based on the way they make it sound, this might not even have been a colony that had a commander. So seriously, what colony did Cammuravi lead? That also means that they weren't actually, like I was saying, part of the Silver Rank colony because of whatnot, but I just, I'm very confused. Interested, like intrigued, really wanting to see what happens here, but confused.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof,
The pith
dissipating
thereof.
slowly, as doth the world.
I don't even think it looks that much like a wallfire, and it's one of those things that was the first thing that popped in my head.
Of life is exigent,
He's hugging
more
her, okay.
dazzling than now.
But now every time I see Mobius Y, I'm like,
If
man,
we wish,
waffle iron.
save the world.
I make those types of connections in my head, and then I can't think of anything else every time I see him. Yeah, she does not look right. Even without, like, the glowing red iris, she does not look like she's... I don't know, all there? If that makes sense. But,
The new colony Omega is
well,
somewhere around
let's go
here,
take care of
right?
it. Mhm.
Yeah. It should come into view any minute now.
Hmm. Yeah, now that we're looking at this stuff and kind of thinking about things, I really do think maybe I should make a habit of going through off-stream, or even on-stream, back to all of the
Colony Omega.
older colonies. Because I've actually avoided, unironically, I think I joked about this, but I've avoided going back to Colony 4 like the plague, because we were technically complicit in Ethel dying. We did hear that Bolieris is now their, like, acting commander. Not their fully fledged commander. But... oh yeah, no, I've straight up avoided going back there, like, absolutely not happening. Don't want to do it, you know? Because I felt kind of bad, but... in all honesty, oh my gosh, I have an aggro. But in all honesty, maybe we should. It is always nice, though, being over-leveled, honestly. The only downside literally is inheriting classes. And the upside is I don't have to worry about, like, these fights constantly have to reset and stuff. But it's inevitable. Like I said, I've done, like, half, if that, of the side quests that we could have done up till this point. How would... And we're sitting on, like, 4+ levels of bonus XP. They really, like, gave you more than enough ample XP to work with. I'm not going to worry about chain attacking here. I don't know. Maybe other waves will come, too. That's the other thing. Similar to, like, the prison arc. So, you never know. We just were told these guys didn't fight. I guess, to be fair, they have to know how to fight, but still, like...
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But
oh!
That's just not possible.
Wait.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal
I didn't
with
even
right
notice
now.
that. That's interesting.
We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. That's awkward. It's Mobius.
But I do know the answer lies
You know,
ahead.
between the prison, though, and Colony Omega, it seems like a lot of the shadier things they do in Agnes territory, not Kevis territory. I don't know if that's just me, but... I don't recall there being, like, a literal execution camp in Kevis for, you know, members of the city. Although I guess in terms of, like, geographical position, Agnes Castle is closer than Kevis Castle. Because Kevis Castle is far south. Whereas the, both the city, or where the city was, and Agnes Castle are a bit more northeast in terms of placement. I get the, yeah, I was gonna say, I get the feeling, even though we're clearly over-leveled, this is gonna be one of those areas where we just naturally aggro everything in here. Which is fair, you know, makes sense, they wouldn't let us just waltz up here. I do think it's like, obviously contextually it makes sense, like, to be surprised that there's a mixed unit, but I mean, in a manner of speaking, we've been a mixed unit the entire time. It's just in any other context, you know, we're Ouroboros, it makes sense. Because I always actually still really like Alexander's weapon. Just looks neat. Reminds me of, like, the trick weapons from Bloodborne, actually. Doesn't completely transform to, like, a brand new weapon, but, you know, still pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. No, you are right, Taion. Look at that. Yeah, Kevis Blaster got... Yeah, okay. No, it is. That is the case. Which one is this? Mio's definitely gonna go down. Oh, never mind, we got healed. The problem with this many enemies is why I actually, I mean, it's just coincidental. I was just happening to use this hero, because now that I have everyone's classes inherited, it doesn't really matter what hero I use. But, that's why I think Ashira's class is potentially really good. Whereas, like, against, like, unique enemies and stuff, I still think Zephyr's probably better. But again, in terms of, like, just because you can, like, gain aggro with Zephyr and then evade. But if you want to run in, get a big group, as long as you have the healing and buffs and stuff to keep them alive, I actually think in terms of gathering as much aggro as possible, it's probably, the best class is probably Ashira's. So again, though, I'm not going to worry about chain attacking here. It'd completely be overkill for any one of these soldiers, and we're kind of, honestly, somewhat getting rid of a lot of them pretty evenly. I mean, if you look at the health bars, they're all pretty low. guess I could interlink here, actually. We hit level 3. I don't interlink very often. I'm still mad at myself for not realizing the whole interlink tree thing. I was so confused for such a long time. Like 3 chapters, I thought it was locked by story progression. And then I realized, no, it's the fact that, there's a lock over the ones that you can't even get. And then it's the next one under. So like the darkened out first locked one is the ones you can't access. And then the one prior to those are the ones that you can kind of get if you have the points for it. That makes sense. I know I showed it, I think, last stream of the stream before, but I felt really stupid. Wait, no way. It's the legend himself. Mwamba. That's kind of funny. So this is a group of, like, people who've been passed on, yeah.
No, if that was the case,
yeah, they'd be younger. Okay, so maybe the Cammuravi scene wasn't a flashback. It's like their current... That's crazy. You see the glowing red iris? He clearly does not in the moment lands. Poor Mama, though. They did him dirty. He just... Yep, there he is. It wasn't a flashback. That's crazy. But yeah, they really did Mamba dirty.
What's going on?
The man just straight up kicked the bucket after, like, a quarter of chapter 1. But none of us are dead. Why are we hearing Officer music? Well, I mean, obviously it's, you know, we know who it is, but... Good old Miyabi. Oh, she's sending out like some kind of wave.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Up and the console.
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me! Senna, your friend!
We tried this with Colony 4. The glowing red iris. They aren't... I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
The revenants neither remember nor fear.
Revenants. Oh.
Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for
That's
survival.
not good, is it? Revenants?
Normally, they would undergo basic
Oh, he has the
conditioning
same like markings as
prior to
Zed.
being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning.
How did this happen to Cammuravi but not Ethel then? I get that we kind of kidnapped Ethel out of Kevis Castle, but still.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live
Dude,
for the sole purpose
Cammuravi's
of
weapon
battle.
looks so cool though.
They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras and
Oh, I can't wait to kill this guy.
Tacked on?
Honestly.
Cut the crap.
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
Wonder if the markings mean that Y is maybe like closer in position to
It is Zed who wants
Mobius?
the fabric of this world.
I don't know if there's even really a ranking or if it's just Zed than everyone else. Because N also seemed pretty high ranking, but then again X didn't respect N, so...
The gift I was imparted is the creation
Oh.
of flame clocks. Must I say more?
And that's why
I hold the life of every
Ethel and Cammuravi's Levin is. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy ASAP. That makes sense why he's in the main story then. This quote-unquote side story, Mio.
Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Cammuravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you?
Oh.
The flow of their lives.
Oh, dude, tell me we get to fight him right after this cutscene. Like, right
Then
now.
did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Interesting.
Final year. So
That's yeah.
Muamba and Cammuravi. You brought them back.
Back in their 10th term. What the heck?
This is all kinds of screwed up.
Yeah.
I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
They already only have 10-year lifespans, and you're gonna bring them back when they have less than 1?
He takes the biscuit.
That's... ugh. And again, if En was telling the truth and if you reach Homecoming, you don't come back to the cycle of rebirth, is that what happens here? Is that not bad for them then? I guess they get like pawns, quote unquote, that are already strong because they're 10th term, but still. Are we gonna have to fight our old friends here? Oh, he just dipped. Gosh dang it. Yeah, we gotta fight these guys. I don't even know who he focused first. I don't remember who Act is. I'm sure we've met him before. Sorry, Mambo. I guess we're gonna do you dirty. I mean, Mamba very clearly isn't one of the 3 remaining heroes, so they really did Mamba dirty. Because clearly, I mean, 2 of these 4, I don't remember who Hacked is, genuinely. But, again, based on outline, clearly Cammuravi and Miyabi are, you know, recruitable heroes. Yeah, interesting that he referred to them as revenants, though. Really does make you wonder, like, if we didn't know, I know I keep mentioning it, but if we didn't know based on outline that they were going to be recruitable heroes, I would genuinely wonder, you know, if they would be playable, just because, you know, you free them and then what then? They said they were revenants. Are they really going to be in control of their will if we get rid of this flame clock and stuff? But oh well, you know, we'll take what we can get. I don't know if I should chain attack someone else. You would just think that if anyone here was going to have a ton of health, it'd be him, but it looks like he's actually losing health faster than some of the others. I don't think it's necessary to chain attack here, but just interesting stuff. My other question is, though, if we're going to get Ethel back, now that we know there's some kind of technology that progresses them to 10th term, my remaining question would be, does that work on Ethel, who's already been shown to be a first term again, you know? Because that would make, like, this is all kind of tying into a way that I could see how we get, you know, these not only these 2 here, but Ethel back. But again, does that would be my main question. Does it work on someone who's already, quote-unquote, been reborn? Because we didn't see the original process. For all we know, he yoinked Cammuravi out of his rebirth little capsule in Agnes Castle and did it then. I still genuinely don't know if it matters which Ouroboros chain we go for. I don't think we'll need it here, granted, but I've mentioned it so many times. My highest chains have actually come from doing Uni and Taions. Couldn't tell you why. Don't know if that's just my experience. But all of them are, you know, useful. I am still really a big fan of Fiona's class. It's on Taion right now. I think it's actually really nice. Just giving a bunch of buffs and then sharing them with the team. Just one of those, if you're going to give up having 2 or 3 healing arts on your healers, or one of your healers, you might as well have it something be so utility heavy, you know? Will this finish off the chain? I never know. When we get up to like 70s, that's about sometimes the breaking point where I accidentally finish off the oak. Oh. Nope, nope, yeah. I was gonna say, 70 to me feels like it's about the breaking point where if you want to overcharge a little bit, you don't always get that opportunity. Which is awkward. That's fine. Yeah, why not? We can do Senna and Lances. I feel like we genuinely do use Taion Uni most of the time, specifically because it gives you a full heal, you know? Not even that it's always necessary, it just... That and it gives, between their actual natural chain stuff, you know, Taion Uni's natural chains lower ether defense and physical defense as well, which is nice. Whereas, like, Mio's reducing healer and attack or aggro. Lands, I mean, yeah, defender. Like, none of them are bad, per se. It's just, you know. But as far as the hero I bring with me, genuinely, I still think I prefer, literally my favorite tank hero, because Zephyr isn't a hero class. I really like either running a Shira or a healer. So far, that to me is what's felt the best. Having another attacker to me just feels like I feel a little bit less utility heavy, you know, if that makes sense. And which isn't a good thing. But having an extra healer that can also revive is always really nice. Especially when you're like, for like example right now, we have both our tanks in Senna and Lands, which is an issue because if they interlink, there it's still the like quote-unquote tank interlink. But if you have say like Noah and Miyabi your healers and they interlink and you're not playing one of them, you then have both your healers off the field. So stuff like that, I've tried to keep in mind. But that's why I like either having another tank, and I think Ashir does the best job of that from the heroes, or a healer. So we'll see what Miyabi's kit's like, because she's very clearly going to be a healer. But I've just not found an attacker here that I'm like, man, this feels like a really good feeling team comp, you know? It really is those two things. Which is again why once I had everyone's classes inherited, I started the stream with the Shuriken, because that's who I had when I was running around defeating uniques. Ooh, we're getting those chain orders up. Like, obviously, it makes sense. As we get further and further in the game, just... Something about continually seeing those numbers skyrocket feels really good. Apparently, Miyabi went down during that chain attack, too. I really don't feel like I use Interlink as much as I should. But some of them have finally unlocked arts canceling, which to me makes them feel a lot better. That was the main thing that I didn't like about early gameplay for this game, and why I didn't like using a lot of the interlinks. And I still don't have enough. I'm really close, like 1 or 2 notes away from getting arts canceling. But that's what I think makes games like this feel really good.
Cammuravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Veronis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round.
He's like a mindless, driven to kill fighter right now.
Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi.
You really wonder though, is Miyabi's song, you can see the pulsing waves, is that actually like a buff?
Strong, all right.
She gonna be another buffer class?
That's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
It's like a rite of parting song. It was always this sad, Senna. What do you mean?
There's no will behind
I get what they're like trying to imply, but like,
friends that we're fighting here.
I don't know.
It's something else.
Yeah, revenants.
An astute observation, yes.
Yeah.
It is so.
I thought you dipped.
Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable.
Okay.
The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer
Okay, so it is.
conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Wow, I hate this guy
Evil.
so much.
You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
Yeah, so he's saying this to 2 Offseers who took their jobs very seriously. I wonder if there's gonna be a side story Noah again, or like for all of them. But
I suppose it is.
maybe his.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
has something to do with this guy.
Noah. Those are
I guess it's good for Noah's mental health, though, that this guy's in here.
I'd say. Really?
Because seriously, it'd shake me up pretty good
from my previous colony.
to see something like this, you know?
It's not the notes.
Your old friends who you'd seen die thought they would go back peacefully to the cycle, and now they're brought back as quote-unquote revenants who only have a little bit of time again.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's
He
the
shouts.
Obsia
I was gonna say
melody
he
we've
shouts it
played.
out of nowhere.
We just need to play it again now. She's an Obsia too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Well, why just let us do that, though?
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Interesting.
Noah, Mio, what are you?
Wow.
Wonder if this is actually gonna
Good
work.
thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually
I can
work.
kind of get what they're saying, though. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It does sound a little bit different
All right.
compared to like when Noah and Mio play it. I guess in terms of, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I get that it's maybe the point, but still. Oh, I thought for a second we might have to fight a 4-man battle. Really shows how strong we'd become, though, like, even without the Ouroboros link here, that Lance could defend an attack from, like, Cammuravi. Oh, not like, are they releasing something? Interesting. Ugh. Oh, is it affecting Y too? Or is that just like, oh, why is this working type face?
Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember that day when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer? Softly. That fateful day when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn.
It's working.
Help me.
Oh.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Yeah, now that I'm hearing it too, it's like they intentionally made Miyabi sound, genuinely, now that I've got like the comparison fresh in my mind, it's like Miyabi's was like a little hollow, whereas like what's playing now feels a little bit more of like a full, fleshed out song, if that makes sense.
Mio.
Oh my gosh. I thought we'd have to like break the fake flame clock, or I guess it's not fake, but the purple flame clock or something. Wait. Oh no.
How can this be? Their memories.
It did say they were revenants.
Why?
Hmm.
An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes.
Well, I thought we were gonna get them as heroes. Did we just send them off again?
Feelings. Those are the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power.
Well, it's not really the power of Ouroboros, is it? It's... Oh.
That's what's behind this.
I didn't think about just that. I was also thinking just Offseers. Not really an Ouroboros thing, you know? Up, and here comes the console fight.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
Well, we were expecting it eventually. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's massive.
That is a lot of jump. Noah! Mia! Come on!
Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
I don't know, it might be a case where they just like fainted now that they're no longer under control. Because I remember, I mean, I thought we accidentally killed Alexandria somehow in her hero quest. Like collapsed, and I was like, oh no.
Spirit and flesh to bear.
Sure you will.
And batter you all into oblivion.
Oh. Well, seriously though, if we get rid of this guy, that means potentially Flame Claws can't be recreated. Although again, if Zed's the one who gave him these powers, maybe he can impart those powers to some... I don't know. It's obviously not going to be over till we're done dealing with Zed, you know? Just the way that kind of goes without saying, but... This guy is not taking damage. I guess with unironically though, the sheer amount that I forget, like, okay, for this class, we have side break, which break doesn't seem to work on a lot of uniques. At the very least, I don't think it's ever worked on Mobius members. But the fact that we have like AoE back crit rate up and I'm not using it is me being kind of dumb. I just don't think about it a lot because I've been playing a lot of tank, I think, on stream. Though we rotate through classes pretty often. In fact, I just figured we'd play Mio because this was side story Mio, quote unquote. Even if we're not using Zephyr, you know, thematically. But with how little damage Y is taking, I get the feeling this is just going to come down to a couple chain attacks, because, well, A, it always seems to on bosses, but B, he's not taking any damage. Could go for the double Ouroboros chain, but I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just use Interlink as we get it, chain attack as we get it. Let's go for Taion Uni. Lanes is really low, and tanks, unironically, like, if you're missing a little bit of health off, like, your healers or attackers, you can make use of, like, this here, field regenerate, stuff like that, and these chain attacks to get them back. The tanks have a huge health bar, so that usually doesn't actually do enough. The one thing I've been realizing, too, is I think I can get... If I'm not mistaken, can't I get 3 characters back with Ashir's Guaranteed Amazing? I know it's at least 2, but I thought it was 3. Another good reason why she's really good. Like, Shear's just one of those classes that I think the chain attack is helpful, and the character class herself is helpful. And the heroes. Oh, yeah, we do get 3. I need to be making use of that more then. We could go straight for the Ouroboros chain now. I'm going to be greedy, though. Might backfire. It has before. But I'm just thinking, like, look at Mobius Y's health bar. If we aren't a little greedy with our chain attacks, this fight could take a really long time. I guess if we're going for Taion Uni's chain, we don't really need to worry about healing, but it doesn't hurt to keep raising up our, you know, tactical point gain on our healers. Because they can't even finish the chain, you know, basically it guarantees we get to 99%. And then can cap it off with something good. But hey, we got it anyways. We'll do it here. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Get everyone some points here. Maximize the number of attacks we use as well. Because that isn't something I've been the best about. I usually just kind of go, you know. Yeah, I really don't know how to feel about, Uni has it now, I was just looking at it. I don't know how to feel about the Soul Hacker class. It's a really, really cool idea. But even having gone around and hunted a good few uniques, it just, such a pain. Like, it really is, like, just tedious to deal with. Oh, okay. I don't think I can get away with even using lands here without overcapping, so let's just... there's no reason not to use the healers in the Ouroboros chain. Still unclear though on Fiona's class. I can never pin down what exactly it is I need to be doing. Do I use the buff? I don't think sheer buff does anything in chain attack from what I've seen. Field regenerate though doesn't heal as much as using, like, say, Noah's, whatever class Noah's on for healing. Like, none of it's bad, but I really do need eventually probably just to look up, at least when challenge mode hits, I'll probably look up a guide on chain attacks. Because that'll probably be helpful for that. But yeah, this chain attack doesn't even look like it's going to do take Y down to half. That might, but it's going to be close. It did not. And that was that was a pretty decent chain attack too. Alright, we're interlinking. Neil has aggro, I don't want to, you know. Yeah, because of how instantly fat, like, being able to chain genuine interlink feels 10 times better to me. Now that we can cancel arts into other arts. Because you get those arts back instantly. You can just spam arts while you're in interlink. Like, is that not, like, the best thing? Unless you get canceled like that, but... Like, because we were able to do that so much, we went from in the past not even being able to get the A bar off, A attack off every single time. We got it twice there in a single level 3 interlink. That's crazy. But I do know not every character I have right now. Oh, Mia's totally going down. She has aggro. Yep, oops. Why do my tanks not have aggro? I have 3 tanks on the field. Anyway, I don't know who all has it right now. In fact, I would like to use Lance's interlink more because I believe he's the one that has the break topple launch all in one. But I don't think I actually have Lance's arts canceling thing. And you really do not... I figured when I finally realized what I was doing wrong with the tree, that I'd have a whole bunch of points. I didn't even have enough, like, as much as I'd hoped I would. So apparently the interlink point gain is actually not as high as I would have hoped. Yeah, I'd mentioned how, like, long any unique story enemy takes, and, like, seriously, we're 8 levels up on this guy. You'd think this would be almost instant. But nope. It's fine, though. It's one of those things that, like, it obviously eases things up if you're on over-leveled, which this game makes it very easy to over-level. But it doesn't, like... I don't know how to mention it. Like, it doesn't feel like it'd be outright punishing if you were the same level. Too much at least, but it also doesn't like just make the game a completely boring experience. Granted, we're playing on normal. I'm sure easy would be another step up, you know, in terms of lack of difficulty. I would have played the game on hard genuinely. I mean, we've wiped a few times. The most we've wiped to any single enemy though is twice, and it was to D and J, and I think there's one other enemy we did it to. But usually we don't have any issues, so it's like, I don't know. I didn't think this through, though. I can't... If I'm going to use a Shira, though, like I was saying, I feel like I need to do it first to build CP. But what I should have done is done, I think, like, lands, then followed up with... Hold on, I'm going to try something else. Knowing that we get 3 characters back. Because if I go straight to 99 because I used a healer, it doesn't work the same way. But if we're going to get a guaranteed amazing off a Shira, capping off a chain, we want to get 3 characters, if possible. Is my logic here. It's like here I could do Mio, Lands, then Taion. And that'll get me a defender to cap off some later chains back, you know? Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah, I did that. Okay. That makes sense to me. I just didn't think about it a whole lot. I just haven't paid a whole lot of attention to what I do in chains, to be fair to you, because chains are just so powerful naturally that I could min-max it every single time a chain attack, but I don't know how necessary it is. Oh, it didn't give my attacker back. Ooh, the downside is okay. We potentially might not get an Ouroboros chain here, depending on how this plays out, which would actually be kind of bad. Maybe we try and end on Uni to get at least to 150%. The safe thing here would be to healer. I'm gonna just do this real quickly. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that worked out a lot better than it should have. Because hopefully this way we can finish another chain if it allows us to. I still don't know what causes it to sometimes let you do 3 chains prior to Ouroboros and sometimes it lets you do 4. That is one thing that I still can't wrap my mind around. I don't get it. Yeah, because like here it's gonna look okay. So we could do okay. We have to do no meal. Because like there it's letting us do 4 chains. Maybe it's because we did hero. I don't know. But in the past we've done 3 chains and it has stopped us right there. Maybe it's because we used hero chain. That's the only other thing I could think of. I do think it's kind of funny that we're using the eye patches again, though. It makes sense, you know? It just makes me laugh a little bit. I've been wondering, does field attack up work for... I think that quite literally only gave it to Noah. That's awkward. I don't know if this Ouroboros chain will end the fight, actually. It'll be close, I think. Either way, I mean, the fight will be over pretty soon afterwards. You did amazing. Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it. Has she always said that? Yeah, after we do this quest, maybe we'll look into the, oh yeah, it almost ended the fight. We'll look into our interlink trees. Because I really don't know at what rate we get those points. And it takes a hefty chunk to do each upgrade, so I should probably be checking more often.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock now!
Oh, are we not just getting, like, nixing Y? Because I feel like that's kind of important to do. We've usually taken care of the console before we've just done it, but... Is it gonna explode? Uh-oh. Well, this explains why plot-wise he didn't die first.
Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. In so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching.
He got away? That's actually really bad.
He got away.
What? Here we're talking about how we needed to get rid of him for the sake of the, you know, non-production of more flame clocks, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, he just left. That's not good. Hi, Miyabi. So you have all your memories?
Miyabi.
You want to come traveling with us?
I've been listening all along.
Oh, there we go.
The
That's good.
melody you've been playing every day since then.
Miyabi also has like a gem on her chest. That's interesting.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many.
I never even realized that.
So many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
That is hers, isn't it? Is she really going to be comfortable that he,
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, he was offering it back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it.
Oh, wash it. I played instruments that other people played. It doesn't bother me as much.
Wait, why am I...
The way she said, like, dummy. Just...
From me to Mio.
It wasn't like a sassy, but it was just like, you can tell she really cares about him.
The feeling is passed on.
Okay.
Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Are you not coming with us? It did say it was side story Mio. Do we actually have to do another hero quest for her?
The greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride.
Yeah.
Since I'm not alone.
Could I,
Oh, okay. She is. Okay.
come with you?
I was gonna say.
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you. Mio. Senna.
Very nice. That was actually really wholesome. Alright, we can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Cammuravi. What do you mean we can't do anything about it now? They're standing right there and we freed them. Must be pretty bad. I would be too. Well, if, oh yeah, they are supposed to be. So was Miyabi. But if Miyabi was still able to see what was going on, you know, despite that. Oh. I didn't think about that. They're in the city. Okay. Feel like they'd be a little bit out of place in the city too, but sure. Yeah. I didn't even think about that though. Well. We are planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Okay. Yeah, this I guess was like the detour before we went to see Nia. See the city people outside. That's also a very good point. I was more thinking like, oh, they won't fit in the city because the city kind of was giving us the side eye half the time, but even more so. You know, they potentially weren't present or aware for the fact that we freed Agnes Castle and everything that's happened. Yeah, if this isn't Mio though, I would eat my left foot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, class rank limit broken. Okay. That really does make me think there will be like a side story Noah, Senna, lands and stuff. Huh. So Troubadour. Unique heal that can speed up out. Oh! That's potentially really good. Might be a little bit hard to coordinate. Since, you know, the hero and then 5 other members are constantly controlled by NPCs. But that's potentially really good. While an enemy is dazed, hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge the rage status, increase the number of... Oh! I really doubt I'll remember to do that, but that could be good. Extra drops. When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. You can seal. Is that why? On the burst combo route, completing the combo purge the rage status. Okay.
Made some new friends.
They're adding more mechanics all the way back here. I see a question mark on the map now. Okay. Well, naturally we gotta switch her over to this.
Leave the healing to me.
Which means we switch shoes on an attacker. We have a soul hacker right now. We'll put him on finishing up in cursor for a while. I still don't know how we get the rest of these classes to raise to rank 20. If Mia wasn't the one that inherited her class right now, I would have had her start leveling Zephyr class 10 right now. I could do it with my other tanks, but although lost Vanguard, huh? You lose 1,000 HP going from really? I guess that makes sense. It's an evasion tank class. Why not, actually? I'm curious to see how drastic the effects are from going to you know, a higher rank level above 10. But yeah, I wanted to double check the interlink real quick. Just to kind of reiterate. I know I went over this last time. So what I was confused about was I was looking at these and going, why can't I unlock anything? I have enough points. You had to do this. I don't know how it took me like 2 to 3 chapters to realize, but I thought it was gated. Like, here, you see this, but this is because not enough SP. I was genuinely so confused. But I wanted to make sure I have arts canceling for everyone, so Noah doesn't have it. We know Mio does. Uni doesn't. She needs 80 SP. Taion has it now. Lands does have it. Okay. Then does not either. Okay. So Lance, Taion, and Mio have arts canceling. That is good because that's one from each pair, so. Oh, she unlocked the... Did everyone else unlock the extra slot? No. I wonder if it's because we did their side story. I've really just done very basic, like, extra heat gauge, let him fight for longer, you know? Oh, you can't even get a bunch of these specific ones. Critical rate, small increase of damage, but critical rate. I kind of like the idea of just letting us have double heat gauge increase. I'm sure there's a more meta thing to do than just being able to stand interlink for longer, but that's just one of those things that seems generally good, you know? Alright, that'll just be a new quest. Yeah, that whole new... I'll have to read through that tip, actually, again, for the whole enrage system, because that's going to be a little bit hard to figure out for me, just based off, like, first glance. We'll definitely try out Miyabi's class for a little bit, kind of see what it is. What? Where is that? Oh. Let's go see what that question mark is before we move on. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Curious about these discussions.
Hey.
This one, the White Fog on Erythia C. Like I was saying, I got one out of 2 from one of the question marks in the big ocean region. But, I don't know. Wait, did you hate nice things? Remember you're like, oh, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into it. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. Yeah. Well, you get so cold you don't even want to move, but then yeah. Mio could have just yelled herself cool. Poor Mio. They just don't get it at all. Alright. I know we don't have access to the city still. Let's come back. Let me go look at those question marks, then I'm curious, because potentially if those are, that really does make me think those are the... Can I maybe shouldn't have jumped down here. I don't think I had a teleport point up there. Oh, it's in the Asia region, though. Didn't realize. Yeah, it's a... Westerly, okay. It could just be another side quest. I don't know. They said they sent everyone else off to the city. So how do I... I'm going the wrong way. Go through Captain. Oh, apparently we had to go through here to reach the Cloud Keep anyway. Why are we making it a big deal like this was some kind of side trip then? We had to go here anyways. And also, I've been wondering this entire time, is it really a good idea to free Nia if she was afraid of, like, Mobius? Because we did get rid of N and M, assuming M. I'm still confused as of that previous cutscene if N is still alive. But, you know, Zed's still running amok. We might need her help for that is the logic, but still... Oh. That started that a lot sooner than I thought. Oh. Weren't we having a fine little temper tantrum?
I thought we injured him.
Why were you trying to injure him?
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
Don't tell me what to do.
The enemies you seek. I know more.
Okay. Is he gonna listen to us?
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned that they might not see the city as allies. I didn't think it'd be to this extent, though.
Mimi.
But they also said they'd quote-unquote beat them. Why did the city come in and start attacking them?
He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
It's also Revenant, Cammuravi, but sure.
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts.
Now he's back to meditating. Yeah, look at that candle here. That outline had to be him.
I'll hear you out.
Okay, I thought they already went to the city, though. This might actually be the hero quest for Cammuravi, in which case we'll be doing it right now.
City? Which colony is that?
Yeah, you're gonna explain to him what it is?
How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
I thought we were on good terms, all things considered.
To yourself.
I know we only met him like the once before he died, but...
Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to.
Yeah.
We want to pass it on. And let you be
Maybe
free.
he was only behaving before. Because Ethel was there.
Are you okay?
Why does he not have his memories?
Nothing. Just a little twinge.
I mean, at least you have your eye back.
Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
I genuinely have no idea who could,
Remember the fight with P&O?
yeah, inherit Cammuravi's
That
stuff.
pain was the price. What Cammuravi paid for freedom.
Because Mio's the one who kind of calmed him down there, but I really hope it's not Mio, actually, because then I've got 2 classes again on one person, which would be incredibly obnoxious. But my guess would have been Mio or Noah, you know?
What you asked of me before. I have one condition.
Okay. Does Mamba remember us?
Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
Yeah, that was the goal.
That was our intent from the start.
Yeah.
You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you.
Yeah.
Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too before long.
Yeah. You know who this reminds me of, actually, personality-wise? Ryoma from Fire Emblem.
I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way.
I guess it's kind of stereotypical of like a traditional like warrior's way type character, but still.
For now, we are traveling companions.
Is this how we get the city back? Because seriously, I've been wondering for a while now why we don't have access to the city. I get that they moved it, but you'd think they'd have told us where it was so we could go back.
Hi, Cammuravi. How are you with heights?
It's not in Sword March anymore, is it?
Sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Okay. Yeah, I really do think the one to inherit will be Mio or Noah, though. I'm really hoping it's Noah, not Mio, but based on interactions, and I always try to guess early on. Yeah, it is the hero quest for Cammuravi. I always try to guess early on, so we'll say Mio, but it could be, honestly, it could be anyone. Just for the sake of, like, putting down a prediction, you know? Because then it feels really good if I'm right. It feels terrible if I'm wrong, but you know what I mean, you know? Like, it felt really good when I was right about, like, what's it gonna do? Like, Gray was one that I really wasn't sure, and I was like, maybe it'll be this character. I think it was Uni back then, memory serves. And then I was right, and it felt really awesome. Let's go to the city, though. Yeah, it would seem odd if we got access to the city back through a hero quest, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, we've clearly hit the point, though, where we should be getting Ascension classes at some point. I have no idea what the conditions are for getting everyone's Ascension classes, though. For all I know, I could have been doing them earlier, but it's like the first time that the storyline forced us to get one, so maybe this is like the start of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if I looked it up later. I might look that up later, Ascension classes, just because, once we finish this quest, we're missing one hero, you know? According to the screen. So, you know, why not make sure that we can get that? Because I don't know how close we are to the end of the story, but it really does feel like we're making some big closure on things. Like, we're going to meet Nia. And that really does, in my mind, leave dealing with Zed, Yorin, who's paired with Console D. Now we have to deal with Y, obviously, later as well. But it's basically down to dealing with a select few number of Mobius members, in addition to dealing with meeting Nia and then eventually Melia.
On the surface of a lake.
Okay, is this like a mantra he recites?
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
Okay. Is this his POV? Did he just faint?
You can relax.
Oh.
You've landed now.
Oh, he does not like heights.
Like heights after all.
Poor Cammuravi.
Considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Lance, but sure.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him.
Yeah, his memories seem to be a little bit more fragmented.
In a 10th term body.
Doesn't seem to be quite the same, which is weird because Miyabi seemed to have everything back, but yeah.
What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh?
I like Uni.
Where did that come from?
The way they state it, though, you're actually a good egg. It's just funny.
Hey there.
Oh, hi, Travis.
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something
Oh.
terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
We can't even use Monica still. I don't know what happened to her.
Of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
It's not the one I'm thinking, is it?
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it.
There's no way.
Inside has gone missing
There's...
as well.
Oh, no.
You knew, I gather.
It's Ethel, isn't it?
Come on,
Yep.
it's on the tip of my tongue.
No
You know,
way.
what's
This
her
must be
name?
how we get... I guess that
maybe
makes
still
sense.
there.
You know, we didn't have her for like 5 chapters, but link her back to coming back with when we get Cammuravi.
Ethel.
Yeah, that's isn't she in a first term body though?
That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for
Yeah, I
reflection.
really didn't. Okay.
If such is the situation,
Does he remember Ethel?
I shall assist as well. Where shall we look?
I wonder if he... Again, I can't tell if he has all his memories. It seems kind of fragmented. But...
We were just surprised.
I'm not.
That you were so...
The only Kavessian that he seems to really like is Ethel.
Concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
Just like how his armor's on fire.
A soldier named
Entire time too.
She may also find herself at a loss.
This soldier... Okay, maybe he doesn't. See, I'm confused. Miyabi seemed like she had all the memories. But he says, yeah.
Actually remember.
And also...
Interesting.
You, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do
Oh,
not
okay.
push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Oh
Sorry,
my
mate,
gosh.
He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city
Yeah.
is strictly regulated.
Then she's got to be
If there
somewhere
weren't
in the
any
city
incidents
somewhere, right?
reported So far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere
Who would
inside.
have woken up Ethel, though?
Yeah, you're right.
If not us.
First, search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you
Interesting.
contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet,
Yeah.
right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there.
There's 4 waves of DLC, though. If Mwamba isn't a playable hero, I'll riot.
And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose.
Sorry, Hacked. I don't even remember where we met Hacked. I know we have, I just don't.
We leave
The
them
good
in
old
your able
Mwamba.
hands then.
Yeah, sure thing.
To be fair, in a way, not really, but in a way you could construe it as like his sacrifice/death is part of what brought us together as Ouroboros in the first place. Oh, you know what? Hacked is probably the person who was on their side. Now that I think about it, that's probably who it was. We had Mamba with us when we first met, and they had Hacked with them. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Cammuravi has temporarily joined the party. I mean, we know what weapon he uses, and we know he's obviously an attacker. Why are there so many question marks in the city? Oh my good lord.
It sort of makes sense.
They obviously can't all be hero quests, but... can I... Alright, we have a lot of exploration to do here. I was planning on going back and exploring the city, and then I realized I didn't have access to the city. I didn't think we'd get it back in a hero quest. That seems odd. Let's just run up to these question marks real quick. Is somebody just dead on the floor? Not to get distracted from our hero quest here. Maybe I should do the hero quest first. Now I think about it, maybe I shouldn't get sidetracked and do the hero quest. It just kind of hurts to breathe. Why is somebody just dying on the floor in the middle of the city? Maybe it's like a chronic condition. Yeah. Could be. That's at least the first thing that shocked to the system. Oh, maybe she's just in shock. Alright. Actually, though, we should maybe, before we get sidetracked by all these... If I teleport here, will it... This... I think if I teleport here, I can walk right. The war room was like an enclosed room, though, wasn't it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, before I get distracted and go find all these question marks. Because we know, at least one of them was like one of those hero quest discussions that required Riku and Minata, wasn't it? Or I guess maybe we just had to be at a specific place in this, I don't know. I mean, it's not quite the main story, but we progressed a bit in the main story here. I'm satisfied with doing this hero quest and then figuring out what these things are. And then maybe doing the whole Nia introduction and stuff next time. Although, for all I know, we think we're going straight to Nia after this. And then it ends up being like 3 hours. Because seriously, I can't get over the Kevis Castle thing. I thought we were going to Kevis Castle, and then we had the entire Cammuravi, Ethel, Owen P arc. And it took like 3 hours longer than I thought to get there, so who knows? But I'm at a satisfied point where I think we'd handle these. Yeah, who would have woken up Ethel, though?
It really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
Hey, don't talk about Ethel like that. I can think of a lot of reasons. I quite like Ethel still. I'm actually really sad that she was the first hero we got, and then we lost her immediately and haven't had her since.
What do you know? They left us a clue.
She comes back as one of the last ones.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out.
Okay.
They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
I'm so curious as to who possibly could have... Because who in the city knew who Ethel was, you know? Up the ladder.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
But the way they're making this lead up to it after, like, reintroducing with Cammuravi, who was born again as a 10th Thermer, does that thing work, whatever it was? You know, does it work on Ethel? Because I was under the impression you had to be... They used whatever it was that they got Cammuravi back with, and Miyabi and everyone, just to reborn them... Had them reborn as whatever, like, term they were. Because based on the marking on Miyabi's neck, she didn't look like she was 10th Therm. I think there was a little bit of, like, red and black in there. So... She's already been reborn. I don't get it. But we'll see. The way they're leading up to it makes me think that's what they're going to do, though. Otherwise, there'd be no sense, aside from the fact that obviously they've been kind of, like, introduced as a... Not introduced, but used as, like, a pairing. Which, poor Bully Eris. It would make sense, you know? If this is how we got her back. I don't get it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Is that a Nop bomb? It was a Nop? Why? Maybe a Nop bomb was just curious and was tinkering with the pods?
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Oh, well, this is definitely the culprit.
Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking.
Yeah, maybe it was just an Nopon who was curious then. So there wasn't like a deeper purpose to it.
To do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
So you chose Ethel?
Hide and seek. What is that?
ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Oh, he hid in like the... Oh.
Daringly.
Hmm.
Defying a prohibition.
Oh, he's gonna be interested in this, isn't he?
Kibibi, please ask him to not scary face.
Oh my
So why
gosh.
did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self.
Yeah, okay, so he's just playing hide and seek. So it's just a coincidence then.
When it opened, girl, wake up. Kibibi, really, truly.
Why did it
sorry.
open when a Nopon ran by it though? If it just opens when you stand on the panel, you think
We get
would
it
have
now,
happened already.
so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
Cammuravi seems like he'd be surprisingly good with kids. I don't know if this Nopon's actually a child Nopon, but like,
What happened afterwards?
you know.
Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Kibibi gets scared and flee from scene
Oh
of
my
hide,
gosh.
but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Kibibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
The parade. The problem is, she is currently a reborn first-termer with no memories.
In a pine grove.
Hmm.
I am Mithrice, thrown across seasons.
Friend, okay?
There's a railing right there. You'll be
Don't mind
fine.
him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
Poor Cammuravi.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
No.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Way to make him feel better, Meow.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive.
Hmm.
Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
Yeah.
You are right.
Hmm.
Yes, let us go.
We've made some new friends.
I wonder though, is he gonna get his memories back? Yoda, can I jump down here without dying? Oh yeah, we're fine.
I'm still a little unsteady.
Take it easy.
Oh, to be fair, he just said he was afraid of heights and we just hopped. Sorry, Cammuravi. We have this rest bar right now. Yeah, I really didn't get a chance to explore the city because I didn't know it'd be gated off to us after a set amount of time. For some time.
Ethel!
Oh, did we find her? Oh, yeah. What's she doing? Why does she look so angry? Oh.
I barely caught you in time.
It's weird to see her in like a normal generic Kavesi
You're not hurt.
outfit. And also short. When she usually wears like her distinctive like commander outfit.
I know you.
Oh, you do?
What's wrong with you?
Hmm.
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
What?
Cammuravi.
What do you mean anyway? How does she have her memories?
Smoldering Cammuravi.
Huh.
Ethel, you recognize him?
What?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Why does she have her memories?
Take it easy.
Even if it's only a bare
Let's
like
take our
glimpse.
time, yeah?
I wasn't under the impression that any first termers had
No
them.
problem.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe it is Noah that inherits her class though, because he inherited Ethel's.
Now comes the
You know?
tricky part.
Maybe. Like I said, I was guessing Noah or Mio, but honestly, it's just... I have no clue. This is one of those characters in Cammuravi's case that it could literally be anyone, and I'd be like, okay, you know.
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Yeah.
Do you find that acceptable?
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's interesting to see like her mark is completely red now, contrast to what it was before. Hmm.
I have a proposal.
Oh,
Would you leave her with me for a
you're gonna
while?
propose to? Oh, that's not what I thought. Oh,
Wait, you're saying you want to
Hmm.
look after Ethel?
that look. Something about her being shorter than Mio though really throws me off.
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel
Okay.
it strongly.
Well,
For now, let's see what Travis
yeah, I was gonna say, how do we finish out the hero quest if we leave her here with you and go somewhere else?
We shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's fine. It's his job. Well, it's not fine, but
Teague
it's
that that guy
it is his
struggles
job.
with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah?
I think it's just stress.
He's kind of touchy about it.
That's why I don't like being in leadership positions for anything.
I understand.
I'm more content to be the guy who marches to the beat of his own drum, does his own thing, you know? Because it is exhausting being in charge of anything. Alright, Travis, is he in the office? He is. Figured. The war room, sorry, not the office. It's basically an office. Hi, Travis. We need to dump our problems on you so we can have Cammuravi and Ethel back. Sorry. Just, you know.
I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
He may be technically a 10th Thermer, but he also doesn't have, like, any of his memories, so...
What is that?
He doesn't even know.
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility
this
for
little
the proper
princess.
upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
I know, right?
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
Seriously though, wasn't he commander? I'll
help too.
I'm so confused on that front. What colony? It obviously wasn't Omega, but still.
I can be your eyes though.
Oh, okay.
I can see that which you can.
Yeah, I've been wondering. He's saying like I cannot see. Maybe he like even if the left eye was replaced from tearing it out, he can't see it. I don't know. Maybe it was just a metaphor. I don't know.
Spirited, isn't she?
Yeah, I used to know her really well. Well, not well, but through combat.
Yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
Makes me really wonder though. Was she this mature from a young age?
It's not
Or
really
young term,
my
I guess.
position to think anything.
That sounds very much like Ethel.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Is this where we get Monica back too?
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
I get it. Let's do this.
Poor Travis.
I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Cammuravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
Are you ready to handle child rearing, Travis?
Monica.
Oh, I'm scared,
Oh, that's funny.
right, but I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay?
Oh
It's
yeah.
just that woman takes on way more than she should.
Oh,
And she
okay.
doesn't know how to take it easy. So
I don't think she
figured,
does.
You know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir.
Is it?
I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're doing
Don't
nicknames
get greedy,
now.
Trav, huh?
How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go
Lieutenant.
from there?
I still have a hard time. Like I know it's like based on like dialect and stuff, but I've always grown up saying it as lieutenant, not lieutenant. I remember watching like I think it was actually a J Rose video, though that like in Canada I think he said they say lieutenant. I wonder if like in Europe they say lieutenant as well.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
I just find little nuances like that fascinating. Cause like I'm Korean, but I don't speak Korean. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I've been trying really hard not to dox myself, just rambling. But I do have multiple family members that speak actually Spanish and Korean. And just learning about those little things even without being able to speak languages is really cool. And I guess this is still technically English, quote unquote, but I know there's different, heavily different dialects of English.
Especially Taion.
Oh?
You said I should live true to myself.
Well, maybe it's Taion that inherits the
Exactly
class.
what that means yet.
Who
But
knows?
now I understand what you meant at least.
He hasn't really interacted with Taion up to this point, though.
Grateful to you for setting me
Like I
on
was
the
saying
right
at the beginning, Mio's the one who called him down initially, but
You were the source of
could
the
also be
spark
Noah, could
that
be...
set my flame alight.
The only one I can't really see it being so far is actually Lance, for some reason. So it'd be really ironic if it was Lance.
Taion, he's talking to you.
Yeah.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech.
Yeah, that's fair.
Really?
Seeing young Ethel though, sorry, in the right side of the screen though, just seeing young Ethel with her hands on her hips talking to Travis, and he's just sitting there like with the most like, this is my life now kind of look. It's really funny.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes.
Okay.
Until such time, I, Cammuravi, remain ready to do
Oh, did we
battle
not
for
get
the
Ethel
city,
back right now?
and for you as well.
Because this is almost like he's saying goodbye, you know, the speech that a lot of heroes give us. Yeah, I'll help you when you need, but I'm doing this. Like a lot of commanders will be like, I'll help you when I need, but I have to take care of the colony. I thought we were getting Ethel back there.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Oh. Well, I was wrong, but I don't know how you would have guessed that until the final speech. Seriously, it didn't feel like you interacted with Taion that much. Because more powerful with each hit taken, utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack. This is another class that if I run it with a Shira, I'm really going to need some healers. Let me tell you.
Oh, so that's how they
Why are there more question marks? Oh, one's here. Yep. Boss numbers are outpaying a bounty for damage dealt. Oh, okay. Oh, sick.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, okay. Maybe we were supposed to talk to Travis earlier. Wanted, most wanted. Yeah, he just gave us a bunch of stuff.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, anyway, let's switch Taion over to... Taion was on healer. He was on Signifer. So, switch him to Seraph. She's on Soul Hacker, so we switch him to Signifer. So there are the two newest healer classes, the two newest attacking classes, not counting Gondors, because we got this more recently. Leveling up the first class we have plus 20, perfect. Let's make sure they have... I don't know what it is that, like... Sometimes when you switch classes, it's like it actually auto-equips it, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, you'll have empty slots. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious. I think Cammuravi's weapon looks really, really cool, but that... Based on the description... I'm not sure it'll be something I play a whole lot. Unless the damage output's really, really, really high. Hurting yourself to, you know, fight seems like a bad idea. Why does it say I still have quests? Gosh dang it. I just scrolled through everything so it wouldn't. Whatever. Okay, let me save real quick. I would like to... really quick run around and get the question marks in the city. And then maybe we'll go a little bit. I don't think we'll go through the entire... I mean, we're already at 2.5 hours on the stream. And I usually do 3 to 4 hour streams for this game. Don't mind doing longer, don't mind doing shorter, but, you know. I like to keep a bit sense of consistency, because... if I don't, I'm going to end up, like, not having any consistency in anything. Because this is honestly the type of game that if I don't limit myself to, I'd sit down and play for like 12 hours. And then the VOD would take a short eternity to upload too. Which isn't like a primary concern. I could separate it up, you know, using editing and stuff. But I'm still very, very much learning how to edit videos and stuff, so... Okay, this is on a different floor. We'll see. What if we... That's obviously... I think we have to climb the ladder to get up to that one. Yeah, I have no idea. These might all be side quests. Because at this point, I mean, we are literally down to the wire in terms of missing one hero. According to our class list. Which is surprising, because I actually thought... Again, maybe it's why I was thinking about the possibility of New Game Plus Blades. Knowing that Melia and Nia are in this game, and that we're actually going to meet Nia now, I would have thought they'd be playable classes, but... That's why I was thinking maybe, oh, New Game Plus might be a thing. But who knows. I really wish you could mark the... One thing I've really, really wished is you could mark the question marks. But you can't. So that you get the quest line, you know? Not the quest, like the red line that points you straight towards it. Because I actually have no idea where I'm going. It could be that ladder. I'm starting to get tempted to honestly just go find these on my off time. Because I'm like 99% certain these aren't hero quests. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I was talking about the discussions that... Let's at least go to like these two maybe. I was talking about the hero quests maybe being... You know... in the city, because one of them required us to be at a specific campsite, but those were very clearly through discussions as well, so I don't think they can be these question marks. But like, I'm missing all these informations and such. Gray's wife. Oh yeah, I forgot we... She's really taking the training, huh? I'm trying to focus on what they're saying and also the information, yeah. So we got information there, info on Gray. But, they were talking about how it makes sense, though. Ethel's beating up all the, more experienced soldiers. It's Ethel. Does that really surprise anyone?
What have you been up to here in the city?
I help the soldiers overcome weakness on
Okay, so he's basically a trainer. Boss numbers are short on snipers. Changing my role. Interesting. Changing your blade. I don't know if I'd be... Again, it's one of those things that I just think is fun to think about, things like that. As far as being an attacker, defender, or healer. Oh, hey. Hi, Ethel. Cammuravi's eyes and ears. I don't think Bolieris is going to be very happy about this. I feel I'd benefit from going out. You are literally a first... He's a big meanie, that's what. I never thought I'd hear Ethel say something like that. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a door. It's locked. Okay. It's just nice that we have the sleep bag. I guess we can check this one then. Because one of them's on another floor that I can't figure out how to get to right now, and I don't feel like taking like 10 minutes to figure it out on stream. There's information there. The other one's behind that locked door. Also don't feel like taking like 10 minutes to figure out how to get to it.
Ethel's a real bookworm. She's always pestering me for more reading material.
Okay. Really wholesome conversations we're hearing.
Always trying to better herself.
More power to you. Yeah, no question. The authors. I really wish they'd stop talking about this stuff when we were looking at info.
Musical instruments. What purpose do they serve?
They can make
Oh.
you sad.
Why are you in the city?
The sound alone can stir your soul.
I thought...
Want to try one for yourself?
I guess it makes sense for every hero to have somewhere they, like, stay when they're not with you. I just... What is this? Oh, sheet music. It's info. Huh. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, what we should do is we should head back to Colony 4. I've put it off for so long. I'm genuinely curious. Unless we need... Maybe we should wait until we... actually get Ethel back? I have no idea. I don't even... It wasn't even in the Asia region, was it? It was in, I don't remember. I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, it was here. Let's, run around. See if anything's changed. This is like... I've revisited some of the other colonies. I have seriously avoided this colony like the plague because I was afraid that we were going to get, like, some guilt trip. Imagine the heart attack Bolieris is going to have, though, if we do find a way to get Ethel back to normal, and then we just show up with Ethel. Everyone's gonna freak out. Information. Am I not close enough to... Okay. Backbreaking, working out all these monsters in the sand. The sand's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Monsters are on Colony 4.
All making sense.
He's now reaching Barren Knoll, apparently. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's a bunch of clearing out monster side quests. What I'm gonna do is... Words can't describe, though, how glad I am that it is actually not... Because again, Mio was the one who initially interacted with Cammuravi, calmed him down, that it's not the same person that inherited... Like, it's so obnoxious. It's only happened twice, and it looks like it's only going to have happened twice. But Lone Exile and Lost Vanguard being on Uni right after another. And then, what were the two classes that Lands inherited right next to each other? Was it these two? Yeah, it was a Soul Hacker and Signifer. Was kind of irritating to work with. But because of how it worked out, we can kind of do things at our own pace. I was going to go to the rest spot, though, the canteen. Discuss the information we just got, because why not? But also try and see if we can't do these other ones here. These ones in specific. Anyway, These are all giving us side quests. Alright. Solving the resources problem. This was Colony 4. Yeah, but they've lost Ethel. We don't have to be... It's not meddling. Yeah, it's helping. No. I'm actually really inclined to help out Colony 4. Charity and hypocrisy. I don't think it's hypocrisy to go help them.
Everyone, a moment of your
This
time.
one doesn't look like it's side quest, but some malt nervous breakfast. What's a monster you like? Pepitos? Pharises? Beg your pardon? Jeez. So much sheet music, huh? Could be that there was a composer in the city. So finding out the owner to the sheet music, that's interesting. This is about the book that they were talking about.
Everyone, a moment of your time.
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. That's interesting. It said that the city's people were originally one of a kind. Yeah, they're all descendants of the original Ouroboros. A power girl. Okay. What else have we got? So we have the gray ones. I might actually have to just run around on the Earthia Sea or whatever. Because I don't know where you get the other part, because there's no other question marks in the area. It says it requires gray... Oh. Oh? Oh, I guess it just pulled gray for it. Yeah, he never told us until we kind of found out of our own that he came from the city. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff, he says. Yeah, I didn't expect Gray to be married. I don't know if that's just me, but it's not like a being rude to Gray or anything. I just didn't expect that. Oh, does she not know that he's a member of the Lost Numbers? Let's go see this wife of yours. I actually kind of want to meet Gray's wife, honestly. Lovebirds. I mean, honestly, since we were planning on leaving the rest of the... Maybe we do some of these side quests. Anyway, grab the Inlet Camp. I thought I was going to have to switch up. Oh, ow. Just stubbed my toe on my desk. Manually switch out heroes for this, but... Oh. Why is there so much information everywhere? This is such a random place for there to be more information. I guess it really does reinforce the fact that they want you to go back and, you know, re-explore other areas for information. I just... Ugh. That's not a question. I might as well talk about it real quick. Yeah, I can imagine wearing an eye patch while you're fighting messes with, like, your whole, you know, three-dimensional view. Yeah, depth perception. Well, we said we were safe in the Black Fog, and then we really weren't, we found out in Kevis Castle. Even if they couldn't pinpoint us exactly, you know. They still knew we were where we generally were.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Alright, but this says it starts a hero quest. Maybe it's what, if it says it requires Riku and Manana, then maybe it increases Yum Smith. Hmm. Commander Izzard. Oh, maybe it's... Why did it say it required Riku and Manana? If we're talking to Izzard, maybe it's Izzard's. Come to Colony Lambda. Ah, don't worry. I don't know if we'll do that today. Maybe we will. Hmm. Oh, it's straight up just side story Taion. Interesting. I still can't skip travel. Do I just not have the city camp? And why does it still say it requires Riku and Manana? I don't understand why the other one required Riku and Manana. It was side story Taion and we talked to Izzard. Hmm. What more gems we can craft?
Nicely turned out. Wanna try it out?
Hmm. We have a couple.
Nicely turned out. Wanna try it out? Nicely
Supple.
turned out. Wanna try it out?
Again, we've really actually slowed down. At the beginning of the game, I thought we'd get a good number of Nopon coins. We haven't found any in a while.
That's enough for today.
And knowing that there's a Nopon coin exchange, I'm really, really hesitant to spend them on anything else. That can just be kind of grinded out.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All right.
Should we get a move on?
Charity. Why not? Let's help Colony 4 out real quick. Maybe we'll do side story. You know what? I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do this side quest. Literally just because it was the one that was marked. It's the only reason. I don't even remember hitting the button to set it as active quest. Might have been, you know what? It might have been the first one we picked up through discussions. We didn't have an active side quest. That would be my next guess. Either way, let's do this. There's another question mark. Oh, game. Game, why? Where is it? Oh, it's just straight. Oh, you know what? I know what that is. That's the one for the Valdi resource thing that didn't... The question mark didn't disappear. We're good. We're good. Because we did the first phase of it. I think it actually might have been last stream. And then it wouldn't take away the question mark because we couldn't finish the second phase. So that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it then. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. But, I just feel like a little guilty that we've been skipping all the side quests, you know? So I feel like we should be sprinkling and doing a couple here and there. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Let's, run around here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, they're just getting it. Jeez. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Maybe let's look at our side quest list and then maybe we'll do side story Taion. I don't know how long it'll take. Because side story Mio did take a hefty chunk of time, but that was arguably also potentially because that was the straight up main story arc. You know? You guys are getting roughed up by these things, really? Now that I think about that, we didn't try out Cammuravi's class or Miyabi's, so we should use one of them. Okay, we are on Mio, so you have an AoE regenerate. The burst thing that they were talking about. Oh, there's 17 of these. Good thing they're all level 18. So you have the burst, gain charge, pause buffs, field fast charge. I wonder, so pause buffs makes me think like it's... So we know gain charge gives everyone their arts back. Burst we know is that like new mechanic, which makes me think Miyabi's class might actually be kind of necessary later on. Fast charge seems like it just does exactly what it says, creates a field that makes charge come back faster. Interesting. This seems like another utility healer class, which makes me wonder if it's a good idea to run it at the same time as the Fiona's class. I can't... Signifer. Just because both of them seem to be very utility-heavy healer classes. We'll see. Why did you help us? Well, technically, we were complicit in the death of your commander, and we can't tell you that she's technically still alive, but she's a first-termer now, so... You know. We do not trust you. You didn't trust the rest of us that are here too, that are from Kevis. Oh, these are probably the people that got really angry at them from Colony 4. Now I think about it. Poor Mio and Senna and Taion. We weren't close with the... We were. Yeah. That's gonna hurt their pride, but they did need help. Yeah, they call us an Agnes lover and they don't like the Agnians. We get it though. I think this was the guy who specifically said he had a close friend that died and like gave them like this was his, he took care of it, now look at it. Type of thing. Oh, maybe we're on better terms with him. Oh, he's just trying to test us, right. Yeah, we did help with medical supplies at some point, I think. Tactician and squad leader. Oh, there are tacticians on the Kevis side. The only one we've really run into has literally been Taion. Entrust our mission. Okay. You gonna stop beating around the bush and tell us what the actual thing was? Hope our sincerity would prove inspiring. Jeremy's face. I get it, those types of frustrations don't fade over a day, but still.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We're very clearly here to help. What do you, now there's another question mark on the map. Dang it, game! Why? Oh my gosh. Well, let's go see what it is. It's in Colony 4. I swear. It's gonna bother me if I leave it. Like I said, the other one we know is exactly what it is, but... This is like the first time, though, that I get they kind of left that hanging like it was another whole other side story, but... I mean, quest chain, I mean, but the side quests haven't seemed to really be strung together for the most part in this game. Yeah, there really is a lot of stuff here because we kind of skipped out on things, isn't there? Yeah, I hate to just leave it on that cliffhanger and not go figure out... yeah, it is related, it looks like, to, the one we just did. Bolieris gave us a heads up, yeah. Yeah... This is why I didn't want to come back here. I'm sorry. She is... We can't tell them. To be fair, I don't know at what point we could have done this too. Because that previous one was level 18 enemies, so they would have, this would have been before we realized she was back, potentially. I stand by what I said earlier. I don't think Bolieris is going to be happy when he finds out, regardless if we somehow get Ethel back. Or even if she just comes back and meets everyone as a first termer. He's not going to be happy that she's been spending so much time with Cammuravi. The colony might not either, because that's the reason they were demoted to dirt rank. Something to do with back then. Yeah. Yeah, no, he would be the next commander, though. He might need some time, though, to grieve. I mean, he was extremely close to Ethel. Well, if we could bring her back, we would, but I don't know if that's possible. And I don't think having a first termer Ethel would be a good idea. Rousing Bolieris, huh?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I don't know if we need to, do that.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I just feel like we should, you know? Why not? Let's go, go make Bolieris feel a little better. Where is he? He's above us. I'm getting sidetracked, I know, but like I said, I wasn't planning on continuing. We've made some decent progress in the main story. Why is there more? Oh my. This is my punishment for not coming back to this place because I felt bad. And we did kind of get the guilt trip I was talking about, to be fair. An old Ferranis. You know, now that I think about it, one of the things we were supposed to use Ether Channel stuff for was those, like, machines outside that first old Ferranis Hulk we found, and then I never found another one. I'm sure there's more than one. They mentioned that at the very start of the game, and not that they mentioned a Ferranis Hulk, I literally haven't found another one. And that thing was like, you paid it a little bit of ether, and it pooped out resources, so it could be actually kind of good if we could find more. But let's go make Bulliers feel better, then we'll go discuss at the canteen the information that we found, and then maybe we'll do side story Taion after that. Because I do want to do that this stream. Oh. Hey, buddy. We are very sorry that we had to break the news to you. Oh, okay. It's got a nice view. Hmm. Yeah. Well, no, it's fine. It's normal to grieve, you know, things like that. That's not anything too crazy. Hmm. The commander had her last battle. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Literally for safety concerns, but we can do it real quick. I mean, we can fast travel there. Engardo Pass. Yeah, right here. Oh, and since this is a camp, we can just discuss the information there. That's actually kind of convenient. Hmm. Okay. While we're here.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Now that I think about it, we probably don't have a meal active. I'm gonna have to... I might actually have to look up why we can't fast travel here, because I don't know if it's because we don't have the city camp or what. Because now we have access to the city again, so that can't be it anymore. Ferranis Hulks doesn't bring up a side quests. Yeah. Come in different flame clocks. Hmm. Yeah, genuinely, it could be a lot of stuff. I just genuinely don't know where the rest of them are. I swear I've run all across the world base, haven't found another Ferranis Hulk. The colony 4 Nopon. Maintenance developed team ran away. Hmm. Dorn and Bam Bam, huh? Then irritation. This was the guy that was getting mad about something else. Of course they're tense. They lost their commander and they don't really have a chain of command. And they were the first colony that was kind of freed from the flame clocks, so until... I mean, we know, like, Alexandria's colony, I think it was Iota, was sending them some supplies. But that doesn't mean that they're in a great spot, you know?
Break time's over.
Oh yeah, they're those are still just there. That is really sad. Are those Turkin?
Huh. Those machines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I think about I didn't even think about that. We have Cammuravi with us. He just that those machines. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be chasing these things off and then having a conversation. I get that you're mad about it, but like we can't take them back with us, you know? We can clear out the monsters here, but there will always be more. Oh, he uses the... That does confirm he's probably not ever going to be a playable hero if he uses what looks to be the almost exact same weapon as Lance. Oh, he's mad. It's not quite... It looks very similar. Not to what he's using now, but obviously. Oh, he actually does fight with us, so that's pretty neat. Level 40 enemies. So yeah, this was supposed to be pretty early. Why do I have aggro of everything right now? Did Bolearis go down? I saw the help up for a second. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I figured we'd do a couple more fights with this, and then Taion has Cammuravi's weapons. We do that. Another reason why I wanted to go a little bit further with some side quests and stuff. I don't know if we'll get the chance to fight a whole lot in Side Story Taion. I would assume so. But based on the fact that Side Story Mio was required in the main story, I don't know if it'll be a little bit different than the other ones. She died very nobly. And in the way she wanted to be. The context of this scene is very different when Cammuravi's standing right there, you know? Let's go back to the colony. Do we actually have to go back to the... Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, exhausted supplies. Let's not get sidetracked. If I sit here and do Colony 4 quests, I don't mind doing them on stream. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to do some side quests off stream, but if I get side quests doing one thing then another, we're not going to follow through on the one we're actually focused on. Colony. Oh, I should have done the point below her. That's fine. Either way, it's still close to where we need to be. Alright. This is where he kind of steps up and takes command. Because based on the level and the timing and everything, okay, it really wouldn't have been... And it was mentioned that he was like the acting commander of Colony 4 at some point. It wouldn't have been before we knew Ethel was back, I don't think. Okay, that's good. He's finally stepping up. Someone has to. Not cut out to be a commander. You said it, not us. Is Grumpy Boy gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, is he gonna agree? Get to silver in 3 terms. That's interesting. They went from whatever they were before to silver in 3 terms and back to dirt because of what she did. There we go. I'm glad that they're supporting him. And the entire role of commander does change a little bit, obviously, when you're not connected to the flame clock. You still have to fight and take care of monsters and such, but I'm actually glad we did that, though. That was pretty wholesome. There's one above us.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I guess we don't really need to run around here, but I was scared. Why is there... Oh. It's probably... Just let me... Tactician squad got back from recon. It really makes me worry how much I've missed out from doing side quests if we're just doing this small bit of progression in
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Colony 4 alone after coming back after a while. And now there's all this stuff. But I was curious. Because this, I was just going to talk this because I was curious if it was just going to be a resource one, you know? Because seriously, none of these side quests take too long, which is nice. Taking care of materials for the cooks, medic team. Okay, go help them out. Let's discuss the new information we got, because we got to the point where we're at like 3 pages of them at one point. Let's try and discuss things as we get them, just to stay on top of it. It is a new quest. And let's do side quest Taion after that. See where that takes us in terms of time. Yeah. Not everyone's ready to be bezies with us. Yeah, the more we help the better they'll probably think of us. Tactical eradication. Also seems to be kind of in that chain of, well, I'm confused. Just kind of destroying enemies around the thing. Around the, colony that's now kind of left to fend for itself. But yeah, let's do this. Level 54. Why does it require Riku and Manana? It actually does. That's fine. Like I was saying, because Taion, we had 2 different people inherit Miyabi and Cammuravi's class. It makes it a little bit easier for us. We don't have to have one of the heroes with us if we want to make sure that we're inheriting classes. Not that it's important, because we're not fighting anything remotely close to our level, and I found out, like I was saying a couple streams ago, that is the case. I don't know what the level requirement is, but if you're not fighting things relatively close to you, you still get CP, but you are 100% not getting inheritance XP. Which is also why I've been holding on to like 4 levels of bonus XP. So, anyways, let's go talk to Izzard. I'm really interested to see,
You got that message from Izzard, right?
yeah, if this talks more about their former commander.
I was thinking now might be a good time.
I really hope she's a DLC hero too. That'd be so cool.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
Kind of surprised we didn't just go in with them, because we haven't really paid attention to stuff like that.
What's this?
This was Nimue's.
Nimue, that's her name.
A lens.
I've heard it so many times, I just always forget.
Covering an iris.
I wonder if this is where we go find that, like, field of flowers or whatnot she said to go to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It must have been 5 years ago.
Okay.
It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier.
What a coincidence, we were just there.
Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was
Hmm.
crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue.
Was she the commander at the time? Yeah, Nimue was also a very likable character. Remembering that we've seen.
No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Zephronias.
Zephronias, that's what it was.
There used to be a castle there at one time.
There was another castle?
But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle. And there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time.
Oh.
They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now.
Interesting.
They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us.
Maybe that's where she went.
Their colony was free
Instead of being put back into the cycle of rebirth and going to Agnes Castle.
Well, I'm not sure.
It's possible.
It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact.
But then how did they end up in Colony Lambda?
Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony. Along with Nimue.
Oh.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
But that's how she got herself entrenched in war. It's also how she happily met and inspired Taion, but still.
I wondered at her motivations. But I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
That is a good question.
Well, actually...
Something happened?
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought you weren't connected. You're not connected to the flame clock, though. Yeah. Oh, they got a tip off.
And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
Then we gotta go give him a hand.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
That potentially explains why we haven't really seen anyone with like the effect on like the hands and the horn, same as Nimue had. That I can remember.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to
Just
me
ask
straight.
us for help, yeah.
Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason?
Taion owes everything to Nimue. Of course we'd go help.
If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
It's one of those, we didn't technically lie, but we kind of lied type of things. Oh, it's from info.
Sounds like a scoop.
Well. Oh my gosh.
There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
I thought I'd only skipped out on like, you know, I knew I'd skipped on a good chunk of side quests. The more and more I'm going to these old colonies and finding all this information, the more I'm realizing we probably skipped out on a lot more than we thought. Though to be fair, a lot of it, like helping out Colony 4, much as I liked doing it, doesn't seem to be like actually vital to the story. It's just nice to do. Oh, it's not even a side quest. Might as well real quick though.
So, can we talk?
Strength of Leadership Colony Lambda. Cream the Croc Runner. Okay, so it's like probably a command chain still. Constantly shifting form. Okay. Yeah, that actually lines up well with some of their flashbacks, like the whole moving around in the purple fog and stuff. Yeah, Colony 9 seemed like more of like a guerrilla warfare type unit, send in small units fight. Let me see, massacre. Strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves. Set encircled by Colony Lambda. Clustered, they're fired upon by Autolevs. Yeah. A bias there. Yeah, it's fair. I still don't know why we need Riku and Manana for this, but sure.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, it had to be at this one. Okay.
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk? What a beautiful story. Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like
Yeah.
you said, Taion.
It's interesting though, I didn't know that
Got involved in the past.
they were that intimately connected. That like she literally saved his life, was from another... I mean, there's no way for us to have known that kind of thing about Nimue, but still pretty cool.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right?
Yeah.
We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see. Huh?
The only potential downside is would they accept our help with the way they treated Lizard back then.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers! This is unusually proactive for you, Banana.
I get if there's like lines for Riku and Manana that it makes sense that they'd be present, but at the same time they're always present. They're not one of the heroes that is potentially in other places.
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Taion?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
It's not even like you can use your Ouroboros powers if at the very minimum Uni didn't go with it, you. Back to Isolde. I really do wonder how long these other side... Oh my gosh. I'm dying inside because, I mean, we're seeing these information pop up one after another in 4 and Lambda. Think about how many... Oh, there's another part to that one. But think about how many colonies we freed. There's this much information to go back to for every single colony. I might just gather it all up and then we'll do the discussion on stream, you know? Because it usually just reflects what they've already been talking about. And we haven't even really paid attention sometimes to the information we gather. And if it's something important, again, it'll reiterate it at the discussion.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
Yeah.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos.
I don't think you have to feel guilty.
I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
I can see why he's feeling guilty, but still.
Sir?
It was still her choice to make.
Nimue's been reborn.
It's not your fault that she chose to rescue too. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering this entire time, though.
By any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
That's actually really sad. He wants to stay out of her life.
I promise.
If she's been reborn. But that's what I was saying, though, is, it seems like because they had an entire different system of pods in that flashback, she might not have gone back to Agnes Castle.
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Yeah, as a leader, you can't exactly just leave your colony easily. Aside from every hero ever who does it, and the fact that Azer does it too, but, you know.
All, I think.
But it's the guilt, I think.
I'm sure you must be scared.
Oh,
if you meet her
or
again,
that.
you might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so.
I don't think it is, but I think he's afraid it'll have the same result.
I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to...
You're not still thinking like
yeah, I thought he'd finally been able to emotionally move. I get it, again, I do, but I thought we'd kind of part of the main story was us helping him emotionally move past those feelings. At least in Taion's case.
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
She hits him.
Uni.
Huh?
They do make a good pair. It's not as like self-evident as the other two Ouroboros pairs were, I think. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, like they didn't hit it off well at first compared to everyone else, but they make a good pairing. Alright, Hermit's Inlet. Have we been there before? Oh. Oh, it's okay. If memory serves, if I just like... I guess it makes sense in the Condensia region. If I just teleport to one of these, it usually puts the boat somewhere nearby. And if it doesn't, we'll just try another spot. Which thankfully, you know, imagine if you like left the boat in the middle of the ocean and you died on accident or something stupid like that. And it just left the boat there and you had to go swim out to get it. It'd be funny, but it'd be... Oh, this maybe wasn't the best place to go because we have to... It's fine. Yeah, I still don't understand why we need Riku and Minano for this. It just doesn't make much sense to me. Because it also says we need Riku and Minano for that other one that we can't access right now in discussions. But maybe that means that's another side story for one of the other four. You know, and it just wants them to be present again because of like plot reasons and stuff. Because so far it forced us to do Mio through the main story. This is Taion. Potentially once we get access to that, that's one of theirs. I'm curious what it'll do in everyone, you know, the other four's main story, because it can't be like in Lance's case. I really doubt it has to do with dealing with, say, Yorin, because I was pretty sure that's going to happen in the main story. And the side stories and all these hero quests and stuff, I think have to be things that are quote-unquote technically optional. But who knows. The downside is, too, if Nimue's been fully reborn, we're still curious about what's going to happen with Ethel as far as that whole shtick, if we get her back as a hero. Because we know, again, there's some sort of system that can get people back to being 10th permers. At least physically. But again, we don't know if that's something that can happen once they've already been reborn, because we didn't see how it happened with Cammuravi and Miyabi. So it's really hard to tell. I wonder if this is going to count as a whole on new colony, though, that we freed, because it seems to be one that's independent of Agnes anyways. And I don't know if they explicitly mentioned there being a flame clock for this colony.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
Oh, they're trying to dig him out.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
There's only one answer then. Interesting they moved a full-on Pharaonis out here, though.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses.
Oh, is it auto levs?
Hang on, look. A console.
Oh.
They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just
I wonder if these further ascension quests are how we deal with some of the consoles that got away. Like in Shira's case. She was like, oh, it'll be interesting. Let's let the console get away.
Yes, that's a thing.
Maybe in her ascension quest,
Why have only Levnesses?
we deal with that console.
Can't fathom what this Mobius can do. But they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
But they were like an isolationist colony. Almost like Juniper's is what it reminds me of. Though maybe not quite in the same way as like Juniper's was straight up abandoned. And again, this seems to happen, like some of the shadier stuff seems to happen more in Agnian colonies. I don't know why that is, but just interesting. But I wonder if like this colony's in number, like we mentioned. They said 20 through 24. I think it was Uni mentioned. Agnian colonies. Were these included in the number if they're basically isolated the entire time and nobody remembers them? / pays attention to them? Was Juniper's colony in that number too? Like, I just wonder. But at the end of the day, I really doubt we're freeing all of them. Because if there's, you know, low 20s, I don't even know how looking at the map we could possibly free all of those. But it was cool to have an actual, like, finite number to be confirmed for even just one side. And I'm wondering if we'll get more information on the Kavesi side of things once we actually meet Melia, the real Queen Melia. Because there's been so much build up to meeting Nia. That it really does make you wonder, though, is there like a key? And if there is, who would have the key for Melia? Because there were very specific reasons why M had it, you know? And I doubt it could be another member of Mobius. So, just interesting stuff. Really does make it ambiguous to me how much more of the main story have to go. That actually looks like Nimue.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Yeah.
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Interesting. Yeah, that's got to be the reborn form of her. That's crazy. Is she a tactician as well? Because if she's actually, based on the little device, that's what Taion uses, I think. Like the symbol for his class. That actually makes me a little bit disappointed because that makes me think she won't be a playable class. Because if she's also a literal just tactician as well, I think that hurts the chances. Anyway, let's try out Cammuravi's class for a bit. So it said it hurts you to... She's not on camera, it's Taion. Says you hurt yourself to... yeah, Inferno Dance damage itself, Blaze. It was something about, like, you get stronger over time, which makes it sound like Full Metal Jaguar. Why are both of my healers already dead? We have to restart the fight. Are you kidding me? Gosh dang it. I just realized that. Well, one-shot both of them. Dang it. That's really annoying. Yeah, high crit rate damage self, side topple. Yeah, this is interesting. It's hard to get a gauge on how much damage it's doing in comparison to other classes. But that's like the whole selling point of this class. So you'd think this would be a high damage output class. Almost like, I don't know, Hu Tao from Genshin. Like, there would be no point in playing a character that damages himself so heavily and wants to play a little bit more riskily if they don't naturally do, oh my gosh, if they don't naturally do more damage than other classes. So I'm trying to tell how much damage it actually does to yourself, because that's... We are taking so much damage. No, I don't even think it's from the class, because I wasn't using the skills there. It's just, just from this fight itself. It's maybe not working in my favor, too, that both our healers are, Noah and Mio. It's like I mentioned before, it's like, if they interlink, they're taking both the healers off the field. And it's not even like a Uni-Taion situation where they're then the healer interlink. So... And because Riku and Minon are required for this quest, we can't bring a third healer. For that being the concern, so... Stuff to keep in mind. I guess I should get in the regen circle. Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this class. Just from first impressions. It could just be that it's the first fight we've done it, and we're also taking a lot of damage because of everything. Oh my gosh. But... we are taking so much damage. Yeah, like here we can't even get him revived because both of our healers are currently in interlink. Although the fight's about to end. Interesting stuff. We'll run it for a bit, but I'm not... Like, literal first impressions, not a big fan. The damage output would have to be comparatively very high for me to think this class is worth it. They might not trust us because they're getting attacked by Agnians. Yeah, that looks...
Nimue.
She's shorter than she was too. Like. That seems to be the biggest difference, though. Same thing with like young Ethel.
It's hard for you to believe us,
they're just shorter.
but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Well, if she's similar to how Ethel is in terms of being almost the exact same personality and being very perceptive, which Nimue always seemed to be, maybe she will see deeper into things.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
We probably have to deal with that in this hero quest. The downside to this is we're definitely getting the Ascension class for Tactician. I don't like using Tactician. It's one of my least favorite classes in the game.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you.
But it means if we hit the point where we have, you know, maxed out all our healer classes on everyone, which shouldn't happen for a while because we just got a couple new ones recently.
However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their
Whereas
own.
Zephyr, I actually do want to raise to rank 20 on a few people, you know?
Our chief.
Chief?
Not commander? I guess we have Captain Triton and such, but... And again, this is obviously not a conventional Agnian colony.
I don't think Taion's mind's on the job.
Can you blame him? I don't know if I need to turn my brightness up, actually. I'm not even going to bother fighting these things. I wonder if I need to turn my brightness up, though. On my stream output, it actually looks fine, but for me, this area is actually really dark. Yeah, I'm just going to keep running through. Surprised we had the aggro range on those. Maybe one of those was an elite enemy. This one there. Yeah, the one that aggroed wasn't even an elite. That's interesting. I'm still just going to run through. The only thing that hurts me is, like, we don't need the XP. We don't really need the CP right now because we won't get inheritance experience. We're just missing out on resources from fighting these things, which goes back to that's why we're having trouble completing some of our side quests. But if it absolutely becomes a problem, I'll deal with it later. Why is there another question mark on my map? I swear. I couldn't really tell from which direction it was based on the map, but... I see it, and it's... I mean, at this point, to my knowledge, we're only missing... Like, we're missing one. Machine Assassin. I didn't know we could see what it was called without it. That's interesting. We can actually see... I guess this is going to spoil me, but we can see who it inherits this then. Don't even have to guess. Okay, well, whatever Machine Assassin is, it's being inherited by Senna. So... I didn't know this entire time we could see this. I knew... I realized like a stream or two ago you could tell who inherited it in the past based on the S rank, but I didn't know it tell us on the ones we hadn't gotten yet. That is interesting.
Taion, was that your name?
Sort of, huh? She's so much shorter than him now.
No, sir, though. Just Taion.
Funny contrast to their flashbacks.
Before
It makes sense,
called
but,
me
you know.
Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
What?
Taion.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Until you ask you to guess the name of other people. And then she's like, wait a second. It makes sense that he's trying to stay detached. Oh my gosh. You're basically lying to a child, Taion. Hope you're happy with yourself. No, I get why he's trying to stay detached, though. The entire point was leaving her in her new home without potentially, you know, causing that issues.
Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy
Yeah.
as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff.
Yeah.
Remember?
And she looks like she's like first or second term at the oldest right now.
Something funny,
It
love?
would blow her mind. Because she doesn't have memories. I still don't know why Ethel had some of hers.
But I like that about you.
Being very uni.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Oh.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Taion is.
Yeah. Guilty. Like they, again, should stay detached.
Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Okay, but seriously, that actually really discourages me because it makes it feel like she won't ever be a playable class if she has the exact same class as Taion. Because then there wouldn't be a point in having her as a hero.
Yeah.
Right.
What's wrong?
He's already kind of let it slip.
Came from
She's
outside,
perceptive.
didn't
She
you?
probably have figured it out.
What's it like out there? This place.
So she's
is all
curious
we know.
again.
We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
So she, once again, without her memory, she's curious about leaving again.
Honestly.
That's kind of sad.
All that wonderful.
The idea that like she'd be reborn here, potentially always get curious about the outside world, leave, get entangled in the Agnian War, and repeat the cycle again.
Endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Yeah, you can see by her mark on her arm. She's.
Even so, I
It's
want to
mostly
go.
red.
I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to
Yeah.
change it. Am I wrong?
Izzard is going to be really mad if we take her out of here. Can you imagine?
If there are people like you in that world,
Usually a pretty calm and composed character, but he has to
sure it's
specifically not to.
and that is what I want to see.
Wonderful, she said.
Another unique.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Let's,
I say we go,
There we go.
here.
If nothing else, for the sake of the, I can never remember names, it doesn't matter what it is. Soul Hacker class. Make sure we fight those uniques. I do want these resources, but I really don't feel like fighting all these elites. Even with them being outside of our level range, some enemies just seem to have a weird detection radius. Why did it just go so bright all of a sudden? That's weird. Oh, it is really pretty here. Kind of interesting how he said, I want you to go plant. It was like the badge or whatever he gave us way back when. But we wouldn't have known to go here ever if he didn't tell us this is where her old colony was. Like, it wasn't like we were going to stumble upon this place by accident. I guess maybe we technically could have if I'd really explored the Condenzia region, but I wasn't 100%ing this map. You seen how big it is? How long I'd be sailing everywhere?
Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Is the chief really gonna take kindly to us? I mean, we're warning about an invasion, but we're 3 Kavesi and 3, you know, the Lost Colony. Interesting. Like,
There you go.
we really gonna warn somebody about an invasion and be like, yeah, by the way, half of us are from the other side of the war and the other half are, you know, from your side who's supposed to be on your side and are currently about to attack you. One of those, I guess, with the word of Nimue and the other, like, forward squad that defeated their forward auto-love squad. They wouldn't really have any choice to believe us, but still, just be an odd situation. Because they don't seem to be the exact equivalent of an abandoned colony like Juniper's, but it's still kind of similar. I'll deal with that later. Where's this other question mark, though?
I wonder what's around here.
It's interesting to see how she was when she was younger. It really makes me laugh, though, that Ethel as a first-termer is beating up veteran soldiers. That also sounds very much like Ethel, but... It also explains how she could have become, like, Silvercoat Ethel, really renowned so early on in life, when she's only, like, a couple terms older than most of the main squad.
I thank you, kind outsiders.
Oh.
Though,
okay, this is the chief.
I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why?
The
There are
Sephronius?
troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home.
Ah, it's like the traditional
even
sense
though
type
war
thing.
rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Oh. What did they do?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave.
Okay.
We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
I wonder if we're just gonna go out of our way and fight him for them. Be helpful if we just, you know, teamed up and had some extra numbers, but still. Anyway, before we go to here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright. Sorry. Let's get going. It really is interesting, though. It makes you wonder how many of these, like, again, were these counted in the number of Agnian colonies we had intel on? And if so, are there many more of these types of scattered, abandoned, lost-type colonies? And why are they always on the Agnian side?
Is this place a crop-growing colony?
Oh,
You barely
take
ever
notes
see
for
any of these
Colony
in
9.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
Yeah.
I think this was from another
Oh.
me.
Oh, she's finally telling us about it.
I found it there.
Back there.
That's why she was so scared of Console D. I think it was D. Yeah, it was the one that was paired with Yorin, and it was D and J.
Is
So.
Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed.
Hmm.
Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In
Nope.
what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
Don't answer that question.
You'll be the same no
Oh
matter
my gosh.
how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Taion.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
He's so bashful.
You do make a good cuppa.
Oh. Yeah, I really do wonder if she's caught on to it. It's really crazy though. I really didn't think this would be the case. I thought she was just going to be a normal... And it's why, I think I'd mentioned this before, I was wondering if she'd ever come back, you know? Once we found out about the rebirth thing. I really didn't think this is why we wouldn't have seen her though. But it explains why Taion didn't find her in Agnes Castle. Not that I think we've really seen a whole lot of pods for Agnes. It was really just the Kabesi group that had Ethel in it.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that? This should be worth a look.
Is there barracks? Is there barracks above? Oh, I thought there... We've already slept at the barracks, haven't we? Wait, no, isn't that what we were doing?
Taion?
I've already lost track of my... I'm just thinking a lot about what's going on. It was off the ground. It doesn't have a flame? Yeah. Or the flames.
Clock.
Oh.
Oh man, and it even works.
Yeah, it looks like it's flickering
It's
out.
just a flicker, but still.
But if it's been isolated this entire time, how is it still going?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh.
It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
Yeah.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
Really?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice?
Oh.
This is why.
Are we just gonna bash it up without telling them?
For whatever reason, this decrepit Pharaonis has come back online.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
We're breaking it, aren't we?
Taion?
They are gonna be so mad if we do. Oh, another explanation as why Riku and Minana had to be here.
Was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work?
Wouldn't that be worse for
This
them?
thing's fighting days are done.
Yeah. But if it gets to work, I guess their life force might not be tied to...
Play a little trick.
Oh. I'm
Trick?
confused. I was just thinking if they get it worked up, then maybe they'd have to fight to fill up the flame clock, but if their life force isn't tied to the flame clock, they're fine. Though they still appear to have the 10-year lifespan, which I don't understand.
How is it?
Friend was right. Pharaonis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku
Okay.
think it will run.
Are we going to have it just go off somewhere else and that'll distract them? Are they going to take kindly to us having their Pharaonis run off somewhere? As bait?
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, Mechanicis of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Pharaonis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs.
Guessing we'll have to run around and, yeah, collect the parts.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Oh, that's a good ways to go. Okay.
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
Apparently we already had some of the parts. That's convenient. Honestly, though, one benefit to being kind of overleveled, it is really nice being able to grab this stuff without having to worry about constantly running into enemies. There's a couple... We should grab these while we're here, otherwise I'll forget. It put Manana there, so I thought she was gonna help Uni, and she just stared. It's kind of funny. Oh, it'd be rude not to. Yeah. Let's rob them of their supplies. It'd be rude not to.
Together now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, see, it always shows a pair that actually help with it. But it showed Manana there. Oh. That's awkward. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave. Need 2 more of these. Where's the last one? Here we go. Right, then the cube chip is out here. It's probably fastest just do this. I will say though, I wasn't sure if these side quests were going to be, like the side story / hero ascension quests were going to be pretty lengthy. These actually seem to be lengthier than the actual original hero quests. Not that we had one in the case of the main 6 party. But a lot of the hero quests, we've been going on this one for I think about 35 to 40 minutes-ish. Looking at my stream time. And it doesn't seem like we're that close to ending it. And now that we're in a less intense battle, we can maybe try out Seraph a little bit more. Because fighting the uniques was not going well for us. We were dying really fast. Oh, ow. The damage output doesn't seem bad. I mean, it's difficult to make a comparison for me without having recently, you know, looked exactly at the numbers. But the damage numbers don't seem to be bad. It's just I don't usually make a huge habit of, you know, exactly counting. Why can't I? There we go. You know, like I keep a general sense of like our chain attacks, you know, knowing that like our highest has been around like 1.7 mil. But as far as like how much regular attacks are hitting arts and everything is what I'm not really, you know, 100% giving my mind to. But ultimately, it really does actually functionally remind me of Hu Tao from Genshin. Not obviously in the exact same way, but you're giving up HP to actively, potentially do more damage. The actual moveset visually though looks really pleasing, and the amount of health it knocks off you doesn't seem to be too bad. I mean, we used all 3 skills there, and it looks like we're missing like little less than a quarter of our health. I don't know if our, what's that, Empyrean Salvo? I don't know if that knocks health off of us. Because we haven't had a chance to use it yet, but... Overall, so long as you're running competent healers, maybe a hero healer, which we aren't now, I don't hate the idea of this class. It probably won't be my first go-to, though, as far as attackers go. I just don't see that being the case, honestly.
You're going to fight?
Honestly, though, it doesn't seem like they're really messing around with their Ferronis, so maybe they won't mind.
Not quite. We're,
Taion, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could... get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it.
Actually, really like the diamond hands, like aesthetic she has. It's really cool looking.
I understand our chief's feelings, It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
Giving her motivation so that even if she does somehow recover some of her memories, like Ethel, she'll stay here, which is what Izard's wish was. It's really sad though, because I'm thinking that maybe he won't get to meet the new Nimue.
I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Would have been painful for him, I'm sure, but I really would have thought it'd be good for both Izard and Taion to meet the new Nimue, even if she doesn't remember them, and kind of be reassured that we're leaving her on a good path, if that's what ends up happening. Oh wow. It's pretty impressive that Riku could do that, even if we had to go get other materials to do that in 30 minutes.
Brilliant, it worked.
Pretty convenient we have such a brilliant mechanic with this. I mean, we also have Valdi, but Valdi seems like it's a little bit more difficult for him. I mean, Valdi even mentioned way back when wanting to learn from Riku. Yeah, we're just sending it off somewhere as bait.
Riku fed Varanus numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
But the problem is they'd already fought Nimue's group, so they know Agnians are here of some kind. So if they go find the flame clock they're looking for, but it's just abandoned.
Gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
Oh, unless it can fight, yeah.
Because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Varanus.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Varanus sense their approach, and that it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Varanus is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
That's good, because if you didn't, I'd be rather concerned.
Thank you, Taion.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Really go to, yeah. Even if we only have a couple teleport points here, it's nice that we have at least a few closer to most of the destinations. Definitely beats running that way. I still remember running like 900 meters back and forth for Izards. To be fair, part of that was, I think, my fault, because I didn't realize I could teleport a few places, but still.
Is it go time?
Wonder which Mobius number this is, letter this is.
Taion!
Oh.
Here we go!
Well, let's hope this Varanus is pretty tough. He can control an entire Varanus remotely? That's crazy.
While those Varanuses are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it will hurt them the most. A console.
Got it.
Yeah, seriously though, the fact that there's these ascension quests for each class, it really does make me wonder if we'll deal with the consoles that were allowed to escape. For example, the one I named was like the one from like Ashira's quest. Like, she specifically let her go, and she's like, wouldn't it be a waste? Like, she wanted to fight him later. Because if that's the case, because at the end of the day, you would assume, with the exception of like very fringe cases like Triton, like even M, you know, is gone, M and N. You would really expect that basically every console is going to die. You know, just by the nature of the story, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me otherwise. Because Console V, I don't think we've met Console V before. But like, they're kind of the whole key issue behind everything that's going on. Hmm? Yeah, I don't think we've met this console before.
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any.
What do we know about Zed at this point?
You fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the streaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius.
Why are they all so gross?
I will never
Jeez.
I will cut through. I will fill this.
I really do wonder though if like living off of these people's life force over time, as Mobius does, causes them to like, you know, something to go wrong inside their head, you know? Because it wasn't the case with like M, and we know what caused N to become one, you know? But in the case of a lot of the other Mobius members, is this really how? Like, did they just find this many like-minded individuals? Twisted people? Just makes you wonder. I really do wonder what that last class is going to be. The last attacker class, because as far as our two new classes go, I don't mind Miyabi's class. I just think that there is a potential risk, maybe, of running it with Signifer, just because I've mentioned how Signifer is focused. It has one healing skill and focuses around giving buffs to your allies. And Miyabi's class, Troubadour, also seems like it focuses a little bit more on utility than some of the other healer classes do. And I feel like you still probably want like a main healer, you know, if you're going to run a utility healer, or you could just run 3 healers. I could be wrong and stuff like that, but again, this is just first impressions on a lot of this stuff. I haven't even had a whole lot of chance to play Signifer, because I didn't worry about it a whole lot off stream actually, but that said, we'll see. As always with things like this, I wouldn't be surprised to turn around and find that like certain things are super meta and I just didn't catch on to it, because that's happened in the past. I mean, you're forced to use the biggest example I can think of in like Xenoblade games, obviously because I've only played 2 before, is that the third form of Poppy was super broken, but I didn't use Tora hardly at all before I had the third form of Poppy, and I had no idea it was broken until I'd seen stuff on it, and that was before I had the class, you know? So by the time I had the third form of Poppy, I knew it was supposed to be like the most broken unit in the game. Whereas like if I just had first impressions, I don't know if I would have realized. I'm just gonna go straight for the Ouroboros order actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Yeah, we haven't used Riku and Manana as a hero in a lot. We really don't use attacker heroes very often, in all honesty. It just hasn't been my cup of tea. like I mentioned earlier in the stream, it's basically always either a Shira or a healer. You know, one thing about chain attacks I do dislike is, it isn't the case here, but when you're offered the chance to go, like, 3 options, one of them's the Ouroboros chain and then the other 2 are other ones. I think we tried it before where we tried to delay doing the Ouroboros chain, and it didn't let us. And I wasn't actually a huge fan of that. We also are not doing a whole lot of damage to Mobius V here. That's a little bit concerning. We did do, I think, 3 chains plus this Ouroboros one here. You'd think it'd have done a little bit more. I mean, we're only 6 levels above this console, but... Sort of Taion. I think it's funny that there's such a noticeable chunk when Uni throws her gun. Like, it's crazy to see like 1,000,000 damage even like a chapter or 2 ago would have been like, that would have probably been enough damage to one-shot an enemy, which makes sense, you know, that it's obviously a progression, but just seeing our chain attacks go up and seeing them still do honestly a relatively similar amount of damage to enemies. Just interesting stuff. I could interlink, but I'm not sure I want to. Actually, you know what? Lands' interlink is one of the ones that has art canceling. Oh, I forgot how long of an animation that one was. Yeah, isn't this the one that does, yeah, break days launch or whatever? Something like that? Maybe it isn't. I could have sworn it was Lands that does all 3. Pierce launch combo. The beeping. Every time I hear the beeping though, I really do think of, I know that it happens to all of them, but when Lands and Lands and Senna were potentially going to sacrifice themselves to stop N, and they were just like, stop it with the beeping, we're ignoring it on purpose. It's actually a really sad moment. Because you have to realize, like, Lands, it's really important to deal with, like, the situation with Yorn. You know? He was prepared at that moment, and so was Senna, to sacrifice themselves and potentially never get to not only not continue their journey, but, you know, but, like, be the one to kind of stop Yorn once and for all. Because, again, it goes back to saying, like, obviously Uni and Noah are tied to that situation, but no one of the 3 Kavesi members, you know, really seems to be as, like, personally invested in what happened with Yorn, which makes sense to an extent. I mean, Lands obviously feels guilty with what happened there, but still, just really drives home, I think, that willingness to sacrifice themselves there. Will this finish off the... I feel like I always do this at low 70s, and it... Oh yeah, I probably... Oops. Oh wait, no, we're good. I swear I always risk that at like low 70s, and sometimes it'll finish the chain by itself, and I'm like, oops. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, if you get to 200, I believe it gives you 3 units back. I'm pretty sure it's 150 gives you 2, and then just completing the chain gives you 1. So, I don't even remember. Increases everyone's TP by 9. That's not that helpful. That's really, really not. Not the worst thing in the world, but... We can use everyone here, then go into the Ouroboros chain. Why does it feel like genuinely, this is the first time in a long time I felt like the We just haven't been doing a whole lot of damage through our chain attacks. And we know based on the million plus, you know, we're doing a pretty decent amount. Yeah, an amazing chain there. Defense bypassing damage, huh? I do think it's funny that that class has a skill that just fire a laser. But I think that's reminiscent of the actual enemy that we took that skill from, if I remember correctly. And seriously, getting all your skills off of unique enemies is going to make it take forever for that class to be really good. That actually wasn't a very high damage chain. Yeah, but we should be able to end this fight reasonably soon. Ashir's weapon is one too that I just think looks really cool. But we do currently have, like, tanking hasn't seemed to be a huge issue outside of the AoE that knocked down both our healers at the beginning of this quest. But genuinely, running Ashir as Zephyr seems to be a pretty decent double tank combo. The evade tank and then the high aggro tank, you know? Funny too, like her kit really is one too that suits her character. Like Ashir would be someone with 3 over 4 skills having high aggro. Oh.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku.
What are we doing? Are we moving it out? Are we destroying? We could be oh. Wait. I was just spitballing. If they actually destroy it, that'd be interesting. Again, if it's the reason that Mobius is continuing to pursue them here, we don't exactly, I think, have the means to deactivate it unless we destroy the flame clock, which might work.
What did you guys take cover?
Is it gonna explode? You didn't think the need to... I need to destroy it. Why couldn't we have just attacked it with Noah's special sword, Lucky 7? I feel like that would have been a whole lot safer than this.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Jeez. Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snafu happened, it all went down a treat. If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in. Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Yeah, those are really pretty looking trees.
Taion, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place.
Okay.
It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
Yep.
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
I really do wonder at what point in this world-based Mobius came into being.
But
it just makes you wonder.
We do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
Oh, there we go. You could bring Ether
I
back.
understand. Then we'll protect this land.
Although he very clearly wanted to avoid that, but
whenever you grow tired of your fight,
a place of
you
respite.
can return here to rest.
That's actually really wholesome. You know, it's kind of his way of serving as a deterrent so that she doesn't try and, like, follow us out, continue the path that, again, Isolde was worried about. If he went to visit or if someone else went to visit, would she still want to see the outside world? Would she get tangled up in the war? Just,
Our mission.
interesting.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet.
Yep.
Someday.
Yep. Isn't Isolde 10th term as well? Like, that's gotta be who he's talking about, but still. Oh, why did that frame skip for a second? Oh, okay. I really liked that. That has to be... Yeah, okay. It's... I can't say I'm super excited about having Taion's class limit broken, because seriously, I don't think... Oh, he gets a Soul Link slot out of that, so that's helpful. But I can't really say I'll probably be using, you know, that a whole lot. But that was really, really nice. It makes me wonder, too, how do we get the other Ascension quests? I might actually cave and look up. I'll let you guys know at the beginning of next stream. I'm actually really enjoying the system we're doing, where we always either start with... We won't be starting, obviously, with hero quests anymore, because we only have one left, as far as I know. Because there's only one class left, as far as I know. But I'm getting to the point where we're far enough in the story that maybe I'll start looking that up. Because now that we know we can attain Ascension classes, I didn't want to look it up early and be like, okay, I know what to expect it at this point. But now that we've already done 2, we know, you know, how generally they seem to work. It's a specific quest, but like a whole nother bit of character progression. So I might look it up. Well, like I said, I got to think on that, because I've tried really hard not to spoil myself on anything. But as of the next one, we'll probably immediately start by going into potentially meeting Nia. I'm really, really curious to see how that all works. I think it'll be really, really interesting. As always off stream, I might try... I don't know if I even have an area right now with our current levels to get the inheritance on the other classes over. But that shouldn't be a huge issue. Because once we have the last 3 classes, well, the last 1 class, and we have them all inherited across everyone, there's no longer a reason, because we still get CP no matter what for class progression. It's just inheriting classes, they have to be within a certain, you know, bit of your level. So since we've got all 3 of these remaining classes on everyone, I don't see why we wouldn't just use our remaining bonus XP, get those extra levels, and just breeze through the rest of the game. Not that it's been super hard so far, but anyways, guys, I will catch you next time. I was really enjoying the stream. I'm really excited to keep going, so don't know if it'll be tomorrow. As always, I don't really have a set stream schedule. I try to stream it around the same time because it helps give me some sort of a schedule when I'm not in school or working. Because it's hard to find employment nowadays, real talk, but we'll see. I don't know what I'll do with stream once I do find a job or get back into college, because I am in a gap semester still. I'll have to figure that out when the time comes, but I will catch you guys next time. Bye.